Hello everybody. You may notice I'm invisible. I did not preset this up, so I need to set up the webcam capture, but I am here. Welcome, welcome. I'm also here with Derek, who you'll
Am
see
I a
in
ghost
a
too?
second.
Can they hear me?
They should be able to hear you.
Oh, cool. Ghost Derek and Ghost Ranks.
So let me just create a capture here for that. There, that's perfect, right? That's all you guys need to see.
Yes, just us.
Okay. I would like to try to keep... Yeah, let's do that. And then we're just gonna not have the clock today. Or maybe I can move the clock.
We can widen ourselves.
Widen ourselves?
Widen and shrink.
Just stretch ourselves so that we look extra wide.
Exactly.
Let's see. Let me. Where do we want the time today? Top right will work until we get a puzzle where it doesn't.
Works.
That might interfere. That might be distracting though. So, top left. Oof, that can't see it.
Can make it white.
And go to the hotkey. Oh, control. There we go. Control turns off snapping. Actually, making this white is going to be harder than you might think. So we're not going to do that. You know what? We're just going to hide it for now. And today won't have time on screen. There we go.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Unlimited. We have no idea when we're going to end.
All right. How's everyone doing? Hey, Scott. Thanks for joining us. Now that I've done the stuff that I should have done before stream started, here we go. Yeah, a lot of people think it's my stream up time, so they're very impressed when it says like 8 or 10. Congratulations to Scott for hitting 75,000 subscribers last night. He did an awesome stream, which he was able to do coincidentally because I don't stream on Fridays.
Yeah, that was awesome. And that was a cool concept, just like having people join and just like, doing like a competitive Wordle. That was cool.
Yeah, that was a neat idea. So hello to everybody. Derek, why don't you introduce yourself to people who may not know you, although I'm sure everyone knows you.
Hey, so I am Derek, also known as Rank's friend. If you guys did you guys see that stream, the pedestrian, and someone called Mark Simon's friend on chat? I thought that was funny. So feel free to call me Rank's friend. But my name's Derek. I'm a mod. I do Sudoku puzzles. I do Wordle stuff, like not on YouTube, just for fun. But yeah, no, that's me. That's all you gotta know. I have a dog. That's another thing to know about me.
Very important to know about pets.
Very important. Yes.
What kind of dog do you have?
I have a Karen Terrier. And actually, Scott, one time he had the word Karen. I was watching the video, and he had the word Karen, and I was like, oh yeah, he knows that name. He was trying to look it up, and I was like, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's my dog. But yeah, she's 12 and a half, and she's doing great. I do have a channel. I mean, it's just my name. It's just my name. I don't have any videos though, Charlie. But yeah.
You can subscribe to Derek, but there will not
Yeah,
be
sure.
any
Go
videos
for
to
it.
see. At least not right now. Maybe
No.
at some time Derek will decide to make videos, but
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm thinking about doing some like a math-based YouTube channel. But I don't know. It's a lot to stretch yourself out. And
yeah.
I actually learned a lot of things about uploading videos to YouTube and stuff. It's super complicated. I don't know how you guys do this stuff.
It's not that
It's
complicated. If I can do it, it's not that complicated.
But yeah, who knows?
Honestly, the hardest part of uploading a video is making the thumbnail. I don't know if Scott agrees, but that's my experience.
Yeah, I heard some stuff about thumbnails. Some issues. Despicable. I am in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. So shout out Steelers. Yeah.
Oh, clever title can be difficult, but I've created a system for that where I use the suggestion and a pun.
That's usually how it's done. Yeah.
But some other videos, it's difficult to come up with a title. And then I just sort of accept that I'm just not going to get the people who only click because of the title.
Oh, hey, Bryce.
I should let Philip know that we're doing his puzzle, and I should also give links and stuff.
Yes.
So we're just going to have me driving this whole time. I think that'll be easier. And then Derek can use annotations. Do you know how to use annotations in Zoom, Derek?
Yeah.
All right, our bet cells row 5, column 5. If you bet 5, then you are non-creative, but probably correct. All right, Philip himself has said this is challenging, so we're gonna do our best. But it looks very interesting. I watched him construct this a bit in theory and programming, so it was very intentionally created.
Yeah, didn't Simon do one that was also sandwich plus exum? Like the clue meant the same thing, or both?
I don't have time to watch all the Simon videos, so it's possible.
Yeah.
But
I think he did. So that might have been. I don't know if it was motivation or not, but yeah, I think Simon did one like this.
I mostly watch
not with all
CTC videos when they cover a puzzle that I've done on stream. Otherwise, I tend to skip them these days. But you know, background noise. Okay, that should be fixed now. Philip can't always join us because he has kids and stuff. But
Dang kids.
Yeah, dang kids. So this is called the final exam. Actually, I'm going to stream record this and start over. Okay. Oh yeah, Scott wants moderator. Let me just handle that real quick.
Hey Zeta.
Before I forget. YouTube makes it extremely convenient and straightforward how to add moderator to someone, so
That's good. Yeah, tons of mods now. Zeta, yeah.
You know, I'm not sure, Zeta. I was just kind of hoping to avoid that question entirely, but you know, you brought it up, so I have to admit my ignorance here.
Yeah, Despicable. We're both gonna.
I see what's happened. This is a Scott Strussall impersonator, so they are getting banned.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That makes sense because they didn't say hi to me, and they definitely would have.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I gotta be more careful about that.
Awkward. We live in crazy times nowadays.
Yeah. Gotta love how YouTube lets you do that. What if you can report for impersonating?
So you like went to their account?
Yeah,
or whatever?
I went to their channel page and it was not Scott.
Interesting.
Yeah. Do you think this counts as misinformation? Let's try that.
What are the? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what the other options are.
Panning a moderator. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad you checked too.
You're getting you're a bigger channel when people try to run cons on you.
Yeah, I wish people would impersonate me.
True, I did have someone on the Discord server come in talking as me, and that was the fastest ban I've ever done. They took my profile picture and everything.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. The only difference was the numbers after the name.
So weird.
I was like, that wasn't me talking. Oh boy. All right, should we do Sudoku? I think we should do Sudoku.
Let's try it out. Lots of 10s going on.
So this is called The Final Exam. It's by Philip Newman. We have normal Sudoku rules. A value outside the grid, that's these ones, is a sandwich clue. So it's the sum of the digits between the 1 and 9 in their own column, not including the 1 and 9 themselves, which is good because otherwise it would just be 1 9 cluers. So what that means is if I put a 1 here and a 9 here, for example, then in between the 1 and 9 would add to 10. So I could do, say, 2, 8, and this would be valid for this sandwich. Makes sense, right? Also, the same exact values outside the grid are exsum clues. So what that means is whatever digit we put here, say we put a 3 here, right? That means that you take the first 3 digits, including that value, and those will sum to the value. So those will sum to 10. So if I put a 3 here, I need these two to sum to 7. So I could do, say, 2, 5, and that would be a valid exsums clue. And those are all of the rules, if you believe it. So Philip worked hard getting this to be minimal. I don't know if it's minimal, but very small number of clues, and all of them being 10, which I think is very impressive. To answer Logan's question, that was on my Discord.
Well, I can see some pencil marks. I don't know if I can see a digit yet.
Yeah, so
that
row 1, column 1, right? Yeah, so it obviously can't be a 1 because that would be 1. If it was a 2, then both of these would have to be the same digit. And if it was a 4, I think it could be a
sandwich clue couldn't work.
If it's a 4, the sandwich clue couldn't work,
right? Because you would have to do like 4, 3, 2, 1, or no, it doesn't have to descend. Right, the 2 and the 3 could be inside. You could do like 4, 1, 2, 3, 5.
I could do like 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Oh,
but
3 might not.
These would be from 1, 2, 3. These would be from 1, 2, 3, and we'd have a 4. Have to. And where would the 4? Wait, no, hold on.
No, you could put 5 in there.
The exsums, we'd have to have 1, 2, 3s like this, and that's too many 1, 2, 3s in the box. So it is indeed a 3, because 5 would just be silly. You can't do 5. So these are both 3s, which means that these two both add to 7. So they're going to be 1, 6, or 2, 5. I think that gets that quad there. Yeah. The 1 is going to cause a sandwich to happen. So how far can the 9 get away from
that cell you're on right now can't be 5 or 6.
So I'm going to green any cells that are not. This cell can't be 5 or 6?
Because of the exsum.
Oh, the exsum, true.
Well, and the the 1.
So it has to be 2.
Yeah.
And so then
I'm surprised we got digits.
That finishes the 10, right? That makes that a 5.
Yeah. Finishes the exsum too on the 10, on the second 10.
Oh, yeah, and that's an 8. Hey, we're getting digits.
This is easy.
This is an easy.
I don't know what Philip is talking about.
I mean, we already have 4 digits, and we're. I don't know. My clock says 16 minutes in, but I spent a long time banning someone impersonating Scott. So.
No, it's been like 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. This is easy.
What's left? 4 and 7 and 9.
Mm-hmm. For row 1, the sandwich clue has to be a 6, 4. think.
Let's see. So we can't do it in 1. Okay, we can't do it in 4. So the sandwich has to be in 3, right? So we're gonna
No,
this.
Oh, well, no. 3 would be 2, 3, 5.
No, 3 would be. Sorry, it could be in 2, right? So 3 would be only 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, because
Right,
you're
you
not
can't
using
use
a
the
1.
1. Yeah, because since you can't use the 1, 2, 3, 5 is the only way. So it's in 2 somewhere, and we can't use the 2, the 1, 2, or 3. So yeah, you're right. It would be 4, 6. So
That's good to know.
There's a 4, 6 somewhere not here, definitely.
Yeah.
So maybe we should mark the rest of the digits then.
Can
1, 7, 8, 9, right?
can row was 3, column 1. Can that be a 1? Because the sandwich clue I don't think would work for the 10 on the other side.
This has a sandwich clue. True. So if this is 1, then we'd have to get these 2 to add to 10 or less, and that can't happen. That's true. So that's 6. That's 1. So we'll purple cells that are sandwich ends. So this has to be 4 then, because 2, 3, 5 is how you make it in 3, right?
Yes.
And then this is a 9. Oh, this is an easy game.
Yeah, this is super easy.
Yeah. 2, 5, 7, 8. Okay.
Well, the first thing I was going to do.
Seda has informed me that I did green a 9 by accident in there. So.
First thing I was going to do was pencil mark the first cell on those 10s because they can only be 2, 3, 4. But the box one logic is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Now these can't be 2s for the same reason, and they can't be 4s for the same reason, right?
No, because they're different numbers, right? Like 1 can be a 2, 1 can be a 3. Right? You could be like 3, 6, 1, and 2, 8 or something.
Right. They don't share the digit like this one.
Yeah.
I'm still waking up, obviously. Okay. Could it be a 4 though? Because this would be 2 or 3, and then these would be 1, 2, 3. That feels hard.
4 is super tough because it has to be 4, 1, and then a 2, 3 pair, and then a 5 and a 9.
These would be the same digit. And then does it break the sandwich? No, because this could be 1, this could be 2, this could be 8, this could be 9, for example.
Yeah, and it doesn't break the X sum on the 10 because you could do like 2, 8 on the row 7, 10. And that would be fine or something.
Can this be okay? Could this be a 3? I guess it doesn't matter. This seems possible.
I don't think it can, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I think the row I think the row 3 column 9 one's going to be the next one because there's already 6 in that. 6 in that row.
4 would require
4 has to proceed.
1, 2, 3.
After 4 has to be a 1 because it. Oh wait, maybe not. Could you have it outside? Well, I was thinking like
I moved
if you
the zoom, and now I have to fix the capture because I wasn't thinking. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Tristan. Oh yeah, I should look at chat. What's chat saying? Green is purple. Hey. Okay. So Gary Ann's talking about how 4 is broken. Okay, so we can.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's kind of low key why I was looking at it because I stared. I'm sorry for not acknowledging you, Gary. This is what would happen if this was 4, and I'm probably looking for way too far ahead here. But...
Oh well, no, the sandwich clue is super
and
far
so
apart.
The sandwich clue is just too far away. Yeah. We'd have at best a 1
closest,
here. Yeah. Well, if. Oh right, we have to involve one of these in the sandwich, so the 1 wouldn't be able to be here because otherwise there'd be no way to add to 10.
Right, because 2, 3, and 4 would be out of the sandwich.
But then now we'd have to use 3 digits to add to 10, and we already have all our lows gone. So yeah, 4 is just broken there.
Interesting.
That's not a 4. Is 3 broken similarly?
3, you could do like 3, 6, 1. Others.
Well, there is a 6 in the row.
325.
Yeah.
But 325 takes a lot up. 325 takes actually 325 would break a sandwich, I think. Because 325 and 6 out of the sandwich, I don't think you can make a 10 anymore. 325 and 6 are out of a sandwich.
So if this is 3, what are our options here?
Gotta add to 7.
Gotta add to 7.
I think it's broken.
So we can't do 1 6 because the 6 is used. So we're going to be using 2 5 only, right? This would be forced.
Yeah. But now you have 2 out, 3 out, and 6. So you can't do any of the 10 combinations. You can't do 2 8. You can't do 3 7. You can't do 4 6.
Within the sandwich.
Yeah.
So we can't do 2 3 5, obviously.
Exactly.
Which is the only 3-link sandwich, and the only other sandwich possible is a 2-link sandwich. Yeah. And we can't do you can't do 1 9 in a sandwich. And then 2 3 are used. So what about and 6 is used? Yeah. So that's just not possible. So this is a 2 then.
Yeah.
So that's not a 2.
So we get the 8 as well.
Get the 8.
Cool.
That's not an 8.
The sandwich does now have to be 2 cells because the 2 is out.
Oh, true. So
The one
either
can't be too far.
either
Well, those
we've
don't
got-
have to be 9s. I guess.
Yeah, it's true. But it's going to be here, or
Roughly.
here, or here. So it's going to be in there.
And it has to
somewhere.
be what? 3 7?
So yeah, we can't do it in 3. So it can't be 1 9, can't be 2 8, can't be 4 6. So yeah, it'll be a 3 7. So there's no way this is a 7.
Yeah, we can
And
pencil
there's no
the
way.
3.
There's no way. Wait, if this were a 9, could we do 7 3?
Yeah,
7
that
3
seems fine.
1? Yeah. So we can just omit 3 7 from this one and pencil it.
Right. Well, we can corner the 3s. And yeah.
3s can be cornered, yeah. But the 7 could be here, so that's a
Right.
little awkward.
So that's putting pressure on the 10 in row 7. Because 2 is usually like a pretty solid, clue, but now we have to be higher.
Yeah.
Than 2. I don't know. It seems harder. Do we
Does
experiment
4
with 4 on that one?
We experimented 4 with this one, but not this one.
Yeah, not that one.
So this would be 4 1 2 3, just naively. So that wouldn't be 4, obviously. So that makes a 1 2 3 triple. So this would have to be 5 or higher.
Yeah.
Is that interesting?
No, because the 1 in row 7, you could have it next to the 4 and do a 3-cell sandwich like 2 3 5, or
Yeah.
you could have it in row 7, column 7, and then do a 2-cell. I feel like it's fine.
This seems perfectly fine.
But now if the bottom one is a 4, the row 7 has to be a 3 now. So maybe in conjunction that isn't good.
It does this.
Yeah. No,
It
seems
places
kinda
this
fine.
3. It's fine.
Yeah, it seems okay.
So this would be either
The 9 will be
a
forced.
5 or a 6.
Yeah, the 9 would be forced in column 7. But
Yeah, this would be
think that
7
matters.
9, right?
Or 2 3 5 9. The one could
this could be a
back there.
1 2 3 5 9. Yeah. So that places the 9 here regardless. But
Right, but yeah,
so we can't omit 4 from there.
yeah. I think we said too much about how easy this puzzle was.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll collapse any second.
Oh, good, perfect.
I mean, what else do we even have here? We
Yeah.
got this 10. We got the 10 sandwich here.
Oh yeah.
We
It
got the 10
can
sandwich here.
4 9.
We said this was a 4 6. It might be worth
Correct.
doing that and that.
Okay.
And we just remember that's what that means, I hope.
Sure. That's fine.
Because if we do end up eliminating those that could from elsewhere, that could be helpful to remember.
Well, how far can the 1 be No. Well, so I was gonna say, how far away can the 1 be from the 10 clues? Because, but you could talk about how far could the 9 be away from the 10 clues. So I don't think that matters. Row 1, column 3 is filled. So yes, it can't be a 9. Maybe row 1, column 4.
I'm not sure what Tall Cat's talking about.
Yeah, column 4. Okay. It's all good. It can't be a 9, so 8 would be in the sandwich.
9.
Oh, cute. Yeah. Well, so where's
6.
8 in box 2?
Oh, 8 is up here in the box.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so this can't be a 1 or a 9 then,
Yes.
because that would force 8 and 4 6 here. So that means this can't be a 4 6.
Okay. So the middle one has to be a 4 or 6. Is that right? Like of those 3?
Yeah, this is a 4 or 6. And then this is either a 1 or a 9, or it's the non 4 6 number.
7 8.
7 8.
Row 3, column 3 can't be 4. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. So if row 3, column 3 is a 4, it puts a 9 next to it and breaks the sandwich.
Oh, right, because it has to be a 3 7, so
Sure.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
so these
that's
scores
cool.
look down.
So we can corner 4. Yeah. Yeah. That might be something to look at. So like the 8s in box 2 kind of logic, like something where if you had a sandwich crust somewhere, it would force a high digit in the sandwich.
Yeah.
That's a good thought to have.
Should we think about this 10 clue and what's in the sandwich? Because it has to be a 2-cell sandwich, right?
Has to be 2-cell. That's right.
So it has to be 3 7 then, right?
4 6.
Oh, if it's 4 6, it's here or here.
Right.
Which puts a 7 here. Because the 9 can't be here if we're 4 6. So it could be worth thinking about these cases. So case 1 is 4 6 is the sandwich, which makes that a 7.
Okay.
Case 2 is 3 7 is the sandwich, which must go exactly here. So we're either 3 7 here with a 9 and a 1. Try to commit that to memory. Or this is a 7. And then these are never, at best we're doing 4 6 1. So this cell's never 1 or 9, I guess.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, it's never a 9 anyway, but yeah, it's not a 1. I don't think.
It's not a 1. And then, so the 1 is either here, or
I think there's fine. Because I think that's where
I think it could be any of these also.
Yeah. 10, 10, 10.
But I feel like this cell here. Wait, there's a 4 in the box. Oh yeah, that's fine. We were saying 3 7. So this cell here is either a 3 7 or it's a non 1. That's maybe less interesting than I was thinking, but it was worth looking at. I think we don't have that many clues. What about the sandwich in this row?
Yeah, I feel like the column 7, row 7, like column 6, right? That's not doing anything right now, is it?
Zeta pointed out I can definitely color it. So
yes.
9 in box 4.
Oh, 1 can't be in the bottom.
Oh, okay. So if the 4 is part of the sandwich,
oh, you can't.
Then that's a 7, and that puts 9s here. So,
right, 1 can't be in the bottom. Yes, that is true. Because if 1 were in the bottom, you'd have to have a 9 above it, which it couldn't go. It has to be in box 1. That 9 above it.
Yeah, this can't be 1, but it could be 9. So I don't really have a good way to notate that.
But we can pencil the 1s in box 4, column 3. Well, yeah. I mean,
1s could be in any of these, right?
I don't think so, because if the 1 is in box 7, the other crust has to be in box 1. That's super far.
Oh.
That's way too far.
Yeah, in fact, if the 1 is down here, it is a 4-6 sandwich. Is kind of a corollary of what we were saying before. So, if the 1 can't be... Sorry, the 1 can't be in this box, right? At all?
Yeah, because the sandwich
then
would
the
be
sandwich
too big.
would go up, and then...
Because the 9 is in box 1. You'd have to have...
Well, the 1 can
really
go
long
here
sandwich.
with
Yeah, that's
3,
fine.
7,
Box
9.
4. Yeah, box 4 is the only
But the
place
1
where
can't go down here. So the 1's in one of these two. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. Yep.
So it's over here.
Tallcast said row 3, column 4 must be part of the sandwich, probably. That's probably a good insight. Let's see. Must be part of the sandwich. Oh, so we can't do like...
Oh, right. So if this is a 9, then the sandwich goes right. So this is part of the sandwich. If it's a 7, then that forces us to be 3.
That's part of the sandwich.
The 7-3 is part of the sandwich. So
okay.
This is always 3-7, and it's green.
Yeah, Tallcat. Yeah, you got this.
Which means this one cannot be it. It cannot be sandwich. Also,
correct.
These are never sandwich. Sorry. These are. Wait. This one's never crust.
Yes.
Is what I was trying to say. Very poorly.
So the 1 is pencil marked, right? In box 2.
Yeah, it's one of these. Yeah.
It eliminates it from row 1.
And that means one of these is a 9.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah. Zeta said that. Yeah. So the 1 in the row 1 sandwich is in box 3.
The 1 in the row 1 sandwich cannot be here. So it's up here somewhere.
Yeah. And then the 9's on the other side.
Yeah, and the 9 is either here or here.
Right. So we can take a 9 out from row 1, column 9.
Yes.
And we can green stuff.
We can green this one, and we can green this one. Zeta's on top of the coloring.
Yes. We can green the column 7, row 2, right?
Hey, Alex, thanks for the kind words. Sorry, say again.
The row 2, column 7.
By the way, you can annotate. I don't know if you care.
Oh, yeah, I can. I mean, yeah, I can. But yeah, that cell can't be a 9.
That cell can't be a 9.
Well, it can't be a 1. If it were a 9, I feel like the 1 in column 7 would be too far away, but maybe not.
Is there a reason we couldn't just add to 10 and put a 1 here?
I feel like the 1 needs to be like close to the 10. It does. I don't know. It's just a feeling. No idea.
All right. See you later, Alex. I streamed twice today, so you might be able to catch me again. I'm a little uncomfortable about that logic. What I want to look at actually is this cell again. Because we were looking at it in the context of the column 3 sandwich, but it also affects the row 3 sandwich. Right? So let's look at the 7 case again. Right? If this is 7, now I haven't seen this in my head, I just want to explore it. If this is 7, then we end up with 3s here and here.
Why?
Wait, no, sorry, it's the other way around. If this were 9, okay, so if this were 7, then we have to do a 1, 4, 6, 9 down here-ish.
Yes.
So what does that leave this cell to be?
Oh, okay. 3 or 5?
3 or 5. And then that puts 3, 1, 9, 4 here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's broken.
Doesn't look broken. Zeta, sorry, I don't really look at chat. I guess. I mean, this is the first time I'm on a video. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna consider factorization into prime ideals, Zeta. But thank you for that thought.
So this is what the 9 would look like. I'm really just visualizing it to see if anything pops out to me. This would force this to be also 3-7, right?
Yeah, that would be 3-7.
And
So
that
the
would be
green
1.
cell's 3-5 or 7 if we want to.
True. This green cell's 3-5 or 7.
Yeah, talk it. It will. I think definitively it will make your head explode, like anyone's head.
Did you see that tweet about proving the 4-color theorem in 5 pages?
Yeah, 4-color theorem. Yeah.
The tweet was apparently deleted, so that's not a good sign. But
no, it's no, the person who tweeted it. Well, I don't know if I should. Well, yeah, you can just see it on Twitter. It's one of the setters, one of the CTC setters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a friend of ours. Yeah, he just didn't want to stir up any trouble or anything. It's still in production and la la la. Yeah,
cool.
It's all good. Yeah, but yeah, it would be cool if it was true. Okay. So yeah, Tallcat said something, and Admiral agrees with it, maybe. So row 1, column 6 can't be a 9. So if it were, you'd have 4, 6 to the left of it and a 1.
So this would be 9. This would be 4, 6. This would be 1.
Seems cool. Does it break any? Oh, okay. Well, now the 7 is placed in row 3. 7, 3, 1.
Huh? Oh. So these can't be 7s.
Yeah.
So that's the 7.
Because of the 10 clue below. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The 7 would mean.
It'd be 7, 3, 1. Like 9, 7, 3, 1.
Yeah, this would be 9, 7, 3, 1.
I don't know. That's fine. All right.
And then we got a 1, 4, 6, 9 down here somewhere. This is 3, 5.
The 10 clue below. Which 10 clue?
This 10
the
clue?
column 6 one, because the 1 has to be. Yeah, the column 6 one. Because the.
So we got
to
make a 10 sandwich here.
Yeah. 4, 6. All right, 6 and then 4, then 1. I don't know. Seems okay.
And then this X sum?
No, it could be 2, 8. If it wants to. I didn't even look at the 3 case.
So if you try to solve the puzzle from here, it probably.
Sorry, yeah, I don't think we're seeing it in the column 6.
It.
Okay. Yeah, it seems okay. But that was a good idea. Placing that 9 there restricts the sandwich. So like that's.
Yeah, a 9 here is gonna force.
That's gonna force some sandwich stuff.
Sandwich stuff.
Yeah, it could even be 3, 2, 5 exactly.
Could even be 2, 3, 5. Yeah. Wait, can we really do a 2, 3, 5 sandwich that doesn't use the X sum digits? I don't think so.
No, I think John was talking about that the X sum could be 3 and then a 2, 5 going up.
Oh, I see.
And it could have been.
But the sandwich, unless the sandwich is by the X sum and uses some of the X sum digits, it can't actually be a 2, 3, 5 sandwich.
Correct.
So that's something to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. 4, 6 there. Well, the sandwich in column 7 can't be a 4, 6 sandwich because of the cell at the top.
Yeah. True.
That's interesting.
Well, we know this can't be a 1. So we were looking at whether this could be a 9, but were we looking at this clue?
Yeah, I was looking at it a little bit, yeah.
Right, say it out. It's like, where's the anti-knight?
Same, right? Yeah, like, can that be a 9? Like, if that's a 9,
this is a sandwich, so that would be a 1. That's
Why not 3
clear.
cell? Oh, because it's too far away.
We just talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was feeling that like this would break, but they might not.
So this couldn't be 4-6 anymore.
Couldn't be 2-8.
I don't think it'd be 3-7
Oh,
either.
oh. It is broken. Yeah. Yeah, it can't be 2-8.
3-7 breaks this sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be 2-8 because that would repeat too many 2s and 8s in the row.
We should pencil mark row 3, column 7.
So this is not a 9. Do we agree? This is believed? Okay.
Yeah.
So we should pencil mark this cell.
Yeah. Why
Yeah,
not?
because it can't be 1, it can't be 2, it can't be 3.
1, 3, 7, 9.
So it could be 4.
4 or 5, right?
5. Can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. Yeah, so it's 4 or 5 only.
That's cute. I like that. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it couldn't be 4-6 because of this penciled cell here. Just answer Sotek. He figured it out, but in case someone else has the same question, if one person has a question, usually multiple people have that question. So.
Yeah, definitely.
I like to answer it.
I guess 9s are corner marked in box 3. I'll do my annotate. Boom, those 2.
Oh, these 2? Okay. It's almost a 3-9 pair.
Yeah, I thought about that. Well, if the 3 is there, does it eliminate all of the sandwich possibilities in column 7?
We still have the option to sort of merge the exum and sandwich here. But I was thinking 3 is a bit... A 3 here means that's a 2.
Not a 4?
Well, the
Sorry, could that
used.
have been a... Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. So that's 2-8. So then you can't do... Oh, no, it is broken. No, it is.
Yeah.
Because you can't do any
you
of
can't
the
do 2-8, 3-7, or 4-6. So,
yeah, so okay, cool. So the 3 doesn't
So this is a 3-9 pair.
Was the annotation good, Talka? I mean, like, I just put in like a line. I didn't even like circle the stuff.
Riff Clown says make it disjoint to keep it simple. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why he didn't think of just making this disjoint.
Yeah, it would have been. Okay, so that's a 3-9 pair.
5 and row 3 is actually only 2 places for its worth. So these 2.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Is this just 1, 3, or 7? Is that like what it could only be, or like if this were just some random number, like I don't know, 5? Does that break our sandwich?
No, that's terrible. Yeah, because the 3 7s are too close to that 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Talka.
No, wait. This could be. Oh no, because this is not a sandwich end. So this has to be. This is in the sandwich. So it joins this cell or this cell. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I mean, like one of the white cells is a.
It's forcing this cell to be 1, 3, or 7.
Yeah.
Definitely true. So this is 1, 4, or 5. Am I missing a digit? Because this is either the sandwich end, or it's missing 2, 3. It could be 4, 5.
Yeah, just go off of corner marks.
6,
Yeah,
7,
4, 5.
8, 9, 10, 12, 4, 5. Well, I'm not supposed to use the corner marks. I'm just supposed to have.
Right.
I think it's really interesting that a 3, like, think about this row. A 3 far away from the exum removes both 3 and 4.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So where can 3 go in this row? I bet it's like really restricted. Because either
that's a good point.
Either the 3 is here or it's in these 3.
Hey, Math Pasta. No, that's a good point. Yeah, it's those 4. It can't be the 5th one, right?
No, because if this is 4, this is
that's
1,
too
2,
far,
3.
right? Okay. And it can be the 4th one?
That's what I'm wondering. If we can eliminate it from here, then we can now...
We have true pencil marks.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, David.
David, thank you so much for the super chat. In honor of outstanding great people being here at this moment, yes, definitely, I agree. So many outstanding people. I don't know why you guys like hanging out with me. I'm kidding. I love our community here.
Yeah, it's a great one.
Brian's
really
reading
David
it now.
Rattner donated $25 through Super Chat. In honor of outstanding, great people being here at this moment.
I feel like Brian was talking about himself there.
Did Brian yell? Because Brian should have yelled.
He really should have, shouldn't he? He seemed very happy about what he was saying.
Okay, good.
So, yeah.
Okay, good.
Also, it really did sound like he was talking about himself. So I don't blame him. I mean, he is Brian.
So if the 3 was there, you get 4 as the clue or whatever, and then a 1-2
Yeah.
pair.
So if this is 4, so if this is 3, this is 4, and this is a 1-2 pair.
You
That
get 3 down
removes.
there, yeah.
That means this is 3. This is super not 3.
Yeah. And then what's the sandwich clue in column 7 now? Like,
Hold on, that means this
like the
is
makeup of
2 and 5, right?
Or 6 and 1.
Well, this is 1 or 2.
Yeah, it could be
Oh.
3, 6, 1.
1, 6.
But
oh.
I think what's interesting is what's the sandwich clue in column 7 now? Because it can't be a 3-cell sandwich clue.
Well, no, it can't be 6-1, can it?
Could.
Wait, what goes in the sandwich?
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
2-8, I guess.
I think regardless, it has to be 2-8. Well, actually, I think 3-2-5 doesn't work. 3-2-5 does not work actually because there's nothing that can go in the sandwich.
3-5-2.
3-5-2.
Yeah, the 3-5-2.
That breaks the sandwich.
Where do we even put the sandwich?
Well, true. Yeah, that's also a thing to think about.
So
yeah,
it would have
has
to be
6-1,
3-6-1 with a 2 here.
And
This
then
would have to
2-8-9.
be 7-9, and this would have to be 2-8-9. I mean, it's super forced. This would be 4-5, and then what goes here?
Something 7.
7. That forces this one.
That does force row 3. Maybe we don't put it. Maybe okay. Let's put it on.
You know what?
Well, it forces,
and
then that forces the 2 in column 6 to get you a 2-8 on the bottom, down here.
Oh, I see. Wait.
Right, the 4 in row 3.
Oh, that forces a 2-8. Yeah.
If we really want to.
It does a lot. A 4 here. This is all just predicated on this being 4, so we can break it and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not what we're supposed to be doing here, but
No, probably not.
it's interesting.
Why is it called X Sam? Did Sam help him? Do you know?
why it's called
Okay.
X.
It's probably sandwich and some.
Yeah, probably. Sierra is saying 9's restricted in column 7. So
That's true, Jess. Like a Sammy.
9 column 7 can't be in box 9. True. So
9's
this
restricted
10 clue is keeping 9 out of here, and this 10 clue is
true.
keeping 9 at least out of those two. So 9 is
good
in one of
point,
these two
Bayori.
cells.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's good. I like that actually, because that means that the sandwich has to start with the 9 at the top and then come down to the 1, no matter where it goes. Actually, that places it, doesn't it?
Right. This can't be 9 going up. This certainly
Yeah.
can't be 9 going up. So it's always going to be 9. And okay, so this is never sandwich.
It has to be 9 blank blank 1 or blank blank blank.
So it's
1,
going to be 9 blank blank 1.
or a third blank.
So 1 is in.
1, 2 places.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. How does this 9 work? This can't be a 9.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
It just doesn't.
Yeah.
So we place the 9.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then we placed a 1.
No. You could have 2, 3, 5, right?
Oh, I see. So 1's one of these two.
Mhm.
So 1.
Okay.
So this can't be. Wait, if this was 2, this would be 1. This would be. Sorry, if this was 2, this would be 8. This would be 1. And then
3,
this
7.
would be 3, 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or this would be 1, and these 3 would be 2, 3, 5, right?
Yeah, I think 2, 3, 5 is fine. Oh, list just says it's not. Maybe it's not. So if you have 2, 3, 5, that puts a 4 in the X sum.
Hold on. Yeah, if this is. Let's think about this. If this is the 1.
Oh, too many. Oh,
this is
yeah,
2, 3, 5.
Yeah, it
And then
breaks
this is a 4. Wait, what's wrong?
it breaks this cell.
Oh,
Terrible circle.
4 and 5 breaks this cell.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah, just from this, we just have
There
too
might be
many
other
2,
things.
3, 4, 5s. That's 5
Yeah,
cells.
that's Screaming Ice Cube. Also, you can't place 8 in that row in that column anymore. That's a good point. And yeah, too many 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly. Lots of things.
That's 1. Green this. Sorry, these should be green from the start.
We can green more in row 7 as well.
Oh yeah, now that the 1 is placed.
Now that the 1 is placed, of course, yeah.
We can green that. This is certainly not a 1.
Cool,
this can't be a.
This
can still be a 3 if this is a 4.
Yeah.
It would be 3,
4,
7.
2, 1, 3, 7, 9. Row 7, column 2. It needs a color.
True.
Can't it? Oh yeah, too far away to be a 9. All right, so 9's in 2 places. Let's investigate that.
This 9 affects this one.
That can't work actually. A 9 in row 7, column 3. Well, the one that you're on.
Yeah, we have 1's marked here. We have 1's marked here already, so we did that.
Oh, that's another
already.
reason why. Okay, sure.
So if this is a 9, then we can't make the 1 far enough away.
Okay, that works.
So that
it breaks other stuff too, but that works.
Yeah.
Cool. So 2 cells in there that add to 10. Is that going to affect the 10 in column 6 clue? Like this going upwards?
I imagine it must.
A 2 wouldn't touch it. It would be 2, 8, and then you could do whatever you want. A 3 would pinch into it, just barely. And like 3, 2, 5. But that would be fine because you could put the 2 inside there.
Well, we can't put 5s here.
No. Well,
the
3,
5
5,
would be
2.
here. Yeah.
Or 3, 1, 6. Yeah. No, that seems fine. Okay. Lots of greenable in row 2. Oh yeah, true. Oh, where does 8 go in box 6?
Can this be 2, 8?
Oh, right. Now I was thinking 8 was too big. But I was, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah.
Well, if this is okay, well, this would be the 2.
Why?
Because if this is the 2, then that breaks the X sum, right?
No, you could do 3, 6, 1.
Oh, 3, 6, 1. Okay, so I think this cell's restricted because of the X sum. If this is 2, this is 8. If this is 3, this is 6. If this is 4, this is 2, 3. But it can't be a. Could it really be 4? 2,
it can't be a 3 if that's a 4, because that would break the 3, 4 thing right here. Just circling.
Oh yeah, if that's a 3, wait. If this is a 4, this can't be a 3. True.
Right.
3, 4.
We can pencil mark the sandwich in column 7, because it can't be a 4, 6, right? So it's either 2, 8 or 3, 7.
But I think that didn't we say there's a problem with this being a high digit?
No, I don't think so. Because the sandwich clue doesn't have to touch that high digit, or sorry, the XM clue doesn't have to touch that high digit.
True.
And Screaming Ice Cube did say row 7 is restricted to 2 in the sandwich. I haven't really looked at that yet, but it can't be a 4, 6, I guess. Oh, no, it can't be a 4, 6 because it puts 3, 6, 1 on the X sum.
Oh. Yeah, if this is a 3, then that's a 6. Okay, so we can limit this cell also, because if this is a 3, that's a 6. And if this is a 4, that's a 2 or a 3.
Right, so then 4, 6 in the sandwich breaks because the X sum would be a 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
So a 2, 8, and 3, 7.
But I'm wondering about the interaction here.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's not a 3.
Yeah, and then the other one's not a 7.
I want to look at these cases together though, because
Yeah,
if this
agree.
is 3-6, then I
You
guess
could do
this
4-2 or 2-8.
4-2 or 2-8. Okay, what if it's 4 with a 2-3 here?
Then there's a 2-3 pair, and you have a 6-8.
This is
above it.
the other 2-3. Yeah,
Yeah.
4. This is the other 2-3.
And you have a 6-8.
You
Wait,
have
the
a
6 could go with
6-8.
the 3, and the 8 could go with the 2. Yeah, it kind of stinks.
Yeah.
If row 9, column 7, sorry if we already did this one, was a 4, it would force 3 into the 10 sandwich, and you can't put 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured 8 kind of had some interesting
8's in
things
one of
here.
these 3.
Right. So
4. Oh, because this can't be
yeah,
3.
right.
So 4
So it'd have to go 4-2.
would put 2 up here. No, sorry,
No.
4 would go put 2 here.
Yes.
This would be 3-7, and now there's no 8's in the column.
Right.
So that's not a 4. Okay.
Okay.
So if that's not a 4, then this
We could take
can't
away
be 2.
So that's a 2 or 3.
We have a virtual 2-3 pair here now.
3 and 6. So if it was a 2, it'd be 2-8. That adds to 10. It's just interesting that when it's a 3, it's 3-6, and that doesn't add to 10. So that makes me. I put some flags up in my head. I wonder if it messes up.
I'm looking at 2 different cases here, right? So if this is a 2, this is
That's
an
a 2-3
8,
virtual.
and this is 3-7.
Mm-hmm.
If this is a 3, this is a 6, and this is 2-8. So isn't it a 2-3-8 virtual triple? Yeah.
2 would
'Cause we
have
said
an 8,
eights were
and the
limited,
3 would
yeah.
have an 8. Yeah.
I guess that's just Sudoku, but
Yeah, we can pencil mark
this
the
cell.
row 2. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what's actually left? We don't do 1, 2, 3. I guess we could do 4 or 5
Or 6.
or 6. But
Is it a triple? Oh no, it could be 7.
We could be 7. In fact, that's where 7 must hide if this is a 2-8.
Mm-hmm.
So this is 2-8, that's 7, that's 4. That's 9, that's 7, that's 3, that's 1.
5 in row 7. Yeah, okay. 5 in row 7 has pencil marks, has corner marks.
Just these 3?
Mm-hmm.
Not this one.
Eliminates the 5 central marks. Yeah. Okay, not bad. And yeah, 9 is in 2 places in box 5 from Riftclaw. Just Sudoku. Who knew?
Sudoku
Yeah,
in my
okay,
Sudoku
yeah,
puzzle?
Blobz said it. Yeah, right. Row 7, column 6. I'm just catching up on chat. Row 7, column 6 is not 8. Did we say that? Oh no, we didn't have that yet. Okay. Because of column 6. Oh, nice. Good spot, Chameleon. Yeah, if that was an 8, the X sum couldn't touch that 8. So it would have to be a 2-8, and yeah, it breaks.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
this is either 2-8 or this is part of the X sum. So yeah, it's not
Nice.
an 8.
So then the other one's not a 2. In the sandwich.
True.
Yeah. So is oh wait, here I'm gonna use annotation. Is this one and this one, are these the same? So yes, right?
Are they?
Because isn't the other 2-3 in the because isn't the other 2-3 over here? Or no? Because don't we need to have a 2 or a 3?
Well, if this is 2, that's what I'm wondering about. If this is 2, this is 8. Yeah, and then the 3 must be one of these 2.
Yeah, I think this I think those 2 cells have to have a 2 or a 3.
So that's a virtual 2-3.
Yeah, and so we can color these 2 3s. They have to be the same. So it's a good thing it's not anti-knight.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. So if they were both 2s, they would be like next to both 8s, which is kind of cool.
So I guess what I could do is put 2s in that box there. Oh, this can't be a 2, obviously. So 2's in one of these 2. That's what we're saying.
Oh,
basically.
okay.
I mean, that was your argument, right? Because if this is a 3, then that's
it's a virtual
4,
2-3 pair. Yeah.
and that's a 2. Yeah.
ASPQ. Okay. Not Naverio said row 8 column 1 and row 9 column 1 cannot be a 7-8 pair. It would break row 7. Where's row 7? Oh, okay. Yeah. Where do 7-8 go in row 7?
Okay,
One
so
of
that
them has
forces
to
it.
be.
That forces this to be 2 somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
This being 2 does interesting
that
stuff
does
to
do a
these
lot.
exomes.
Mhm.
Can we omit 2 from both of these? I guess is the question. It would be
3-4 pair?
3-4 this way.
And then you can color through the blue.
So these would be a 1-2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't immediately break.
4-2.
This would be
we've
4-2.
gone further in this puzzle than just this. We can.
Yeah, but we haven't actually used it.
Yeah.
So that would be 5. That
Yeah.
would be 4. This would be
2-8.
2-8.
Oh, it does. Okay, well, it does break. well, we're probably not gonna. Well, we shouldn't use it, but that cell's broken.
Which cell? Oh, this cell's broken?
Can we see it quicker?
Because of the 4-6.
Yeah.
So what actually happened there?
Yeah. What happened? So doing a 3 and 4 there puts a 6 there.
A 3-6 seems to have forced
That cell to be a 5.
that not to be this cell to be a 5.
Well, the other cell to be a 5 too. Hence the broken part. Right. So
Yeah.
so if blue is 3.
Well, actually, but that was if we put a 4 here. Basically, if we omitted 2.
If we omitted 2, yeah. So if the circled
But
cell is
does
a
it-
3, you get a 6 above it, a 4 up at the very top,
Mhm.
and a 5 in that
Yeah.
cell. Okay.
Right.
Now, if that's a 3 though, you get a 4 to the left of it over here. And then how did we get that 5 up there?
No, we did it the other way around. We said if 2 is omitted here, then this is 3-4.
Yeah. Okay, no, yeah. So if that's a 4, we have a 1-2 pair.
Yeah, this is obviously 1-2-3. If this is a 4, this is obviously 1-2-3, and that's a 5
And then that's
also.
a 5. Yeah, so that breaks.
So a
So we
2
need a
here, a 2 here breaks this
Is bad.
stuff's.
Yeah.
So we can place a 2
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. That's not super far ahead.
if you
For
say
me.
so.
I think it's fine.
Okay, if you say it's fine, then we're good.
Yeah, it's all good.
You guys followed that, right?
Well, I mean, the thing is, you just gotta fill in a bunch of digits, find the contradiction, and then go back and make it shorter.
Yeah. Well, we didn't actually make it shorter, but that's okay. We made it a little bit shorter,
Yeah.
but yeah. So what does that? I don't think this 2 actually helps all that much.
So, was there an issue with just making this cell of 4? Garion might be talking about, because then you have a 1-2-3-4 quad going up the column, and that might break the 1 sandwich, I guess.
Well, a 4 here does make this a 5, just guaranteed.
Does it break the column 6 sandwich actually? Because
Which, yeah, it does break it.
Oh,
It
yeah,
does break it.
because you can't do
Well,
a 2-3-5.
It means this can't be 1 for sure.
Right,
Because you can't do 2-3-5. So this
but
would be
then-
3, this would be 2, and this would be 1.
but now
And
you
then
can't
now you can't put a 9 anywhere near
Right.
this 1, right?
Yes, that 4 breaks it completely.
Yeah, so the 4 is just broken.
So is that a 2-3 pair now?
It is.
That's
a 2-3
not in
pair
the
now.
sandwich. Oh no, no, one of them still could be in the sandwich.
Here, let me orange that one. We can say there's an orange here.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, the blue could still be in the sandwich in column 6. Column 6 is sandwich.
so 2 would put 8 here. 3 would put 5 here.
Oh, so it is green. Okay. So the sandwich clue is a 4-6 sandwich clue.
Okay, can this still be 9?
How would the sandwich clue? No, I guess it could work. That's a 9.
Okay, so the sandwich clue is 4-6 because
2 and 3 are out.
2 and 3 are out from the pair. Yeah, they're not in the sandwich. So, okay, well, our options are seemingly... We have this X-wing on 9s.
Uh-huh.
So that means the 9s here are here.
Uh-huh.
So we have 2 options. We have 9,
4, 6, 1.
6, 4, 1, or 9,
6.
6, 4, 1. So this
That's
cell
1 or 6?
is a casualty, and it's a 1 or 6.
Okay,
But I don't know what else we could say.
that's fine. Row 6, column 6 was a 9. Doesn't it break the row 1 clue? No, I don't
It
think
does.
so.
It does.
Oh,
Look,
it does?
if this is a 9, this is a 4, 6. And this is a 9, and this is a 4, 6.
Oh, because the 9 has to be shunted over in in row 1. Oh,
So,
yeah, it does.
Wait, which one was that predicated on? I guess it just means this doesn't work at all.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
So these are the 9s.
Right. Okay, cool. Oh,
So
sweet.
that's
I got a lot of
6,
stuff.
that's 4, that's 1.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
green.
lots of
This is
stuff going
purple.
on.
This is green. Oh, that leaves just here for 1.
Yeah, box row.
This is
3 is
3, 7, 9, 4.
Yeah, I'll let you clean it up a little bit. Yeah, thanks, chat. That was good.
That was very good. This is a 5 now. That's a 7. I think this all just...
Yeah, that X-wing find was huge.
Yeah.
That was cool.
2 and...
Thanks, Sayori. Probably some others.
5.
It is tough keeping track of, chat. I'm starting to see like, your struggles in it. Trying to see all the comments, trying to do the puzzle. A lot of work.
Yeah. We gotta finish the sandwich
Oh,
there.
hey, Philip.
Oh, Philip's here. Easy puzzle, Philip. Easy.
Yeah, this was super easy. We did a puzzle before this one as well. 2 puzzles actually before this one. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, we're about 5 minutes in, so...
Yeah.
He's like, good, I can submit a harder one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. These are not 8s. We definitely didn't do a huge look ahead that placed a single digit that didn't help. We didn't do that.
Listen, I don't think it was that bad. I've done worse, which is maybe bad to say. Yeah, we can't fool you, Philip. Okay, are we done now? We caught up?
I'm slowing down. There's probably stuff that I'm missing.
The X sum clue in column 6.
Ah, yeah, so that's a 5.
No. It's a 2-8 X sum.
Oh. But what if I want it to be a 5? So what's this? This is
Something.
5 and 7?
Okay, we did a bunch of the clues. I think it's just column 3 left.
Yeah, we know it's a 4, 6 somewhere.
Well, we
So,
can definitely
so this
try.
can't be a 4 then, because the 4, 6 has to be in the sandwich, right?
Oh, we have the 4, 6 now. It's guaranteed. Yeah, it is guaranteed. Okay.
Because we placed the 7. We looked at that before.
Yeah.
So I'm just remembering. So these can't be sandwich because they see 1 and 9.
Yeah. And then we have pencil 9s as well. 4 is placed actually in box. Yeah, 4 is placed there, but yeah, in box whatever 7. 4 is placed.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
So this is 9, 4, 6 then?
Yeah, 1. Cool.
I'm guessing that's a 3, 5. Just based on that. So
Yeah.
All
right. Well, now it's just Sudoku. From what I can tell.
So we're done then. Yeah.
Yeah, we're done. So the next puzzle.
Philip is not known for having difficult classic Sudoku techniques in his puzzles. So.
Yes, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff now. You got it. Well, yeah. Row 7 can be finished.
True.
Does that? Oh, that does. Yeah. Cool. Nice.
It's a lot.
That's good. Good. Yep. And 9 can come out.
You want things to be easy. You can place that last. Is that the last purple? No, we have one
No,
here.
there's a 9.
And then 9's here.
Oh, 2 9s, yeah. Yes, there's no sandwich in column 5, unfortunately. Not sure, Logan. Philip might have made a couple classics, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? He's a mystery.
Does Philip even know anything about classic Sudoku, really?
I don't think so. Probably not. That's so mean to say. I'm so sorry, Philip. I was kidding. I really was.
I think Philip understands humor. I think.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh wait, this is just a naked 5.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the kind of advanced Sudoku technique that you can learn on my channel.
Yes. The 5, yeah, yep.
I shouldn't disparage other content creators, but I was amused, I should say, that I saw a TikTok where someone was talking about how to do hard Sudokus. Like he actually introed it as, here's some techniques to do hard Sudokus, and then proceeded to explain naked and hidden singles. So
yeah. There's there's a book that I have by Nikolai, like publishing or whatever, like the ones that make those handmade Sudokus or whatever.
Yeah.
And like the really hard ones, like the master techniques and whatnot, they give you previews in the beginning of the book, and they are like naked singles and hidden stuff. And I mean, they're sneaky, like I gave one to my dad and one to my wife, and yeah, I mean, they get tripped up, and because it's hard to spot, but but the crazy thing is that's not even like scratching the surface, It's amazing all the different techniques that there are. It really is.
Oh, I found a hidden 4 in this box.
See? Oh, a hidden 4. Oh, that's not as. I don't know. What's more impressive, a hidden or naked?
I think like, naked for a human, naked singles are much harder to spot. For a computer,
yeah, that's what I think too.
It doesn't. I mean, computers just naturally find naked singles when you implement Sudoku. But for a human, yeah, I would say, I even say that in my Learn to Love Sudoku videos, that hiddens are much easier for humans to find, especially hiddens in boxes.
Yeah.
But
exactly. Okay, I'm just confirming that all the exomes and sandwiches are done. It looks like they are.
I am just looking for what I penciled badly.
8. Well, you can take an 8 out from row 6, column 4.
I mean, okay, this 2 here.
Oh, okay, yeah, and you can take an 8 out from that.
Okay, the 3 in this row is only here according to my marks.
Mm-hmm.
That makes that 7. The 3 looks up. We get 9 and 3. Okay, so we better finish coloring before we accidentally finish the puzzle
definitely.
first.
Yes.
Okay.
8 in box 5. Yeah.
Oh, that's a 6. That's a 6.
Yes, exactly.
7. Where's my magical annotation arrows and digits that appear
It takes
as
way
I'm
too
trying to
long.
finish stuff up?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I have too many digits penciled here. Ah, there's a 4.
No, you're
There
good.
we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we have all the coloring, right? Okay, good.
Yes.
I think about 15 minutes of this was banning someone, so.
No, it was a solid 1 hour. We finished. We started at like 1:20.
Very cool puzzle, Philip. I have
Yeah.
no idea if we followed your path, but we followed a path and we enjoyed
I
it.
feel like we did. Yeah, that was a good puzzle, Philip. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Oh, there are definitely a ton of hearts missing, so you're not even doing that job. Do I need to bring Jessica in here just to heart things? Okay.
Yes, 5 minutes, Philip. That's exactly how long it took.
Could that puzzle have been done without the 10s given? I mean, if you just say in the rules that all of them are 10.
You could put them all question marks and then like make a riddle saying what it equals and have a riddle equaling 10. That'd be cute.
Just knowing they're all the same.
Yeah.
Probably, actually. It would probably be hard to prove, but I'm pretty sure in this orientation, the only way it works is if they're all 10s. But
if you say they're all the same, maybe. Yeah, maybe. A lot harder. 10's a pretty nice digit because it's low enough where, where the X sum doesn't have a bunch of options. But, just high enough where it has a good amount of sandwich options.
let's look for the non-10 sandwiches. So this was 35.
See, that would have been a given. That would have been a gimme.
This one was 7.
There's a 6.
This one.
Oh, 2 6s. A 2-cell 6 and a 1-cell 6.
We got a 0 here.
Ooh.
Are there any 10s that weren't marked? I guess that's my 10 sandwiches. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be an X sub as well, but
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
Not even multiples of 10 from what I see. Cool.
All right, I'll go to standby and prep the next puzzle.
Yeah, there is multiple of 10.
They can still hear us though. So.
Cool.
All right. Oh, I didn't clean up my queue from Thursday. Let me do that. Ooh, we get to do another juggling. I'm glad I have you here for the juggling, actually.
Yes, I got you.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, the puzzle could have had a negative constraint chameleon. That's what we're seeing.
Negative constraint on all 10 all X all X Sams are given. Yeah, I don't think that would have helped a whole lot. But... All right, let's reveal this.
Cool. Yeah, Philip, just curious. Did you get motivation from? I think Simon did a puzzle where the outside clues were X sums and sandwiches, like combined. I wasn't sure if you got motivation from that, or they were motivated by you, probably. I don't think that was you. Be awkward now. It was someone else. Someone else did one. Yeah, call out. Okay. It was question marks, I think. Yeah, no, it was question marks. It was like just question marks, and it was just like, this clue is an XM and a sandwich. We don't know who it is, or what the number is. It's long too, I think, like 90 minutes. Cool. I'm glad that motivated you.
Have you submitted any of your SAMs to CTC, Philip? Let's make sure Jaleb knows that we're doing their puzzle.
Yeah, Navaria, it was pretty smooth. Yeah, like Simon wasn't super stuck. It was like, starting at the top, I think, and then going down one sandwich, he was able to communicate things with the bottom part. It was cool. And that seems like a cool idea, Riff. It's cool to have two clues combined. Like, it's very restrictive and it's a neat idea. So I like those. I like those puzzles.
All right.
Hey,
So
there's Jaleb.
I think this is a good opportunity. Before we start this puzzle, this is a good opportunity to make a request of you guys. So I think that in general, the puzzle submissions have gotten a bit on the hard side. And I think there's a couple reasons for that. But I suspect that you guys are enjoying ZetaMath's streams where they're highly collaborative and the puzzles are super difficult. But that's never what I've really wanted my stream to be about. I want my puzzles to be, 2 to 3 stars, like 30 to 45 minutes long solves, where people can come in and understand what's going on. I mean, the occasional hard puzzle is okay, but I'm getting a lot of puzzles that are quite difficult being submitted. So if you're holding back puzzles that are easier because you're worried that people won't like it, I think that people actually really like the ones that are, on the average difficulty to leaning towards the slightly easier difficulty. So I would encourage people to submit their puzzles that are interesting but approachable rather than, always having to get your puzzles featured that are super hard. So, I mean, they don't have to be gas puzzles. They don't have to be 10-minute puzzles, but these hour to hour and a half long puzzles should not be the staple of the stream. They should be the exception. So, I just wanted to put that out there to you guys. I think I'm going to have I put a call out for more testers. The testers have been struggling to even rate a lot of these puzzles because they're unable to complete them. And I think I'm going to be a bit more strict about that, where if my testers really struggle with puzzles, then I'm just going to let you guys know that it's not appropriate for stream and ask you to submit an easier one. So yeah, I understand that a lot of you like to set these super difficult puzzles, and if that's what you like to do, I have nothing wrong with that. But it just means that you probably won't get featured on my stream. So if you want to, set some more approachable ones that are still interesting, I think that's a good skill to have, and people really like those. So, yeah, and you don't
second.
Yeah, Derek seconds it, so Derek agrees. And yeah, ZetaMath, I thank you for not submitting a puzzle just because you made it. Submit a puzzle that you think actually would be great for the stream is my. But also, please do submit your puzzles because my queue has been rather short recently. So I don't know if that's just because people aren't setting as much or what's going on with that. But if you've been holding back your puzzles because you think that they don't match the difficulty of what we've been doing recently, I actually would love it if you submit it. Even if it's a 10 to 15 minute puzzle, that's great. That's a nice break, and it's also good we have a lot of new people, and I think they've been turned off from the Sudoku streams because they just don't understand what's going on. They don't enjoy it. So that's my little speech there. I don't care if the puzzle is published on LMD or not. I don't care if it's published or not, as long as it's been tested. It doesn't matter to me either way. As if you think the puzzle is good, then you can submit it. So, what I don't want to happen is people submit super hard puzzle, and then my testers spend a long time trying to solve it, and then they come back and tell me it's no good, and I go to you and I say, hey, sorry, I can't feature it. It's too difficult. and then you submit another one, and that's also difficult, and then you submit another one, and that's also difficult, right? So let's try to be nice here, but because my testers are volunteers and they don't have a whole lot of time to do this testing. So where can you submit? Very good question. So is it in the description? I really hope it's in the description.
Yeah, feel free to send old puzzles, Niv.
Yeah, you can send old puzzles. I don't mind.
All puzzles are interesting, Sayori. What are you talking about?
So let me check my own description here. You just heard me echo. Yeah, so in the description, puzzle submissions. If you'd like to submit a puzzle, you can click the Google form there. It has all the details on submissions. So go ahead and do that.
You have evil ones? You have old evil ones, Naverio? I thought you just became evil recently. Oh boy. That's not good.
You know what, Sayori? I wouldn't worry about it. I love doing people's first puzzles, and I'm very kind to everyone. So everyone here is very kind and understands first puzzles are, are what they are. And sometimes I've solved some people's first puzzles, and they've been super novel and interesting. So, and other times they're just solid puzzles that solve just fine, and I don't mind doing it.
Who the other man is? I'm Rank's friend. You can call me Rank's friend if you want.
That is Derek. You can also call him Derek, which is his name.
Yes.
Generally, people do like to be called that.
I just feel so bad for Mark during that stream. They streamed a pedestrian, and someone was like, "Oh, it's so great seeing you, Simon, and Simon's friend."
It's really strange. Like the YouTube algorithm seems to know what's a Simon puzzle and what's a Mark puzzle. And some people's homepages, because they only watch Simon or only watch Mark, only get that person's puzzles, even though they're both on the same channel.
Yeah, true.
Like if you only use your home screen, you may not even know about the existence of the other person, which is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been on CTC. I've also seen Navario's dynamic duos. Yes. Yeah, those are evil. I don't think they're old, though. I feel maybe they are. I actually don't know how long Navario's been setting. Should we do this one?
Yeah, we should do this one. I will say to all the new setters, there's lots of resources out there to learn how to set puzzles, and you can also do collaborative setting. So you can, maybe someone who's more experienced at setting will set a puzzle with you, and you can learn a lot that way as well. But we have a video on. I did a stream where ZetaMath, myself, and GeoJester set a puzzle, and you can watch the whole stream if you want it raw, or on ZetaMath's channel, he has Tristan did a cut of it that's a bit shorter and cleaner, and you can watch that as well. And there's a bunch of setting videos on CTC as well, so. There's all sorts of good advice on how to set a puzzle.
Yeah, that's interesting. In Inferio and Fario, I've never said your name out loud. Yeah, I don't know. I think I get more for Simon's, but I watch both. I've been watching both every time. But yeah, it's interesting that Simon kind of has more notifications. That is true, Naveria. Just want to say, only 3 5-star puzzles. That's actually not that bad at all compared to some others.
All right, well, let's actually get on this puzzle here. So this is called Juggling a Half Shower by Jaleb. We have normal Sudoku rules. On each line, the circle is the average of the cells along the line. Also, when the cells are read in order, C1, C2, C to N, then each case of Ci plus I must have a unique remainder mod N. I feel like that's a much better way of putting it than the first time he tried to make these rules. So let's go over what that means here. So first of all, the digit in the circle is the average of the other digits on the line. And the digit in the circle is C1. So let's say...
And you don't have to include the circle, it's the average.
Because it's the average?
Yeah, like you technically don't need to include it in the average if it is the average.
Right. Yeah, but you do include it in the juggling.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say this were a 3. Oh, let's say this were a 4. That works, right? So 4 would be the average of these two. So these two would sum to 8. And what we need to do is we look at this cell here. So 4 plus 1 modded by the length of the line 3. So 5 modded 3, which means you divide it by 3 and take the remainder. So 5 divided by 3 has a remainder of 2. So we need to avoid having another remainder of 2. But this cell here, you would add 2 to, because it's second along the line. And then you would divide it by 3. And it would have to have a remainder of 0 or 1. So for example, we could put, we're going to be adding 2 to it. So we could put a 1 here, for example. And if we add 2 to that, that's 3. Then we divide it by 3. That's 0. So now we have remainder of 1. And we have remainder of, we have remainder of 2 and remainder of 0. So the only remainder left is remainder of 1. And we're going to be adding 3 to it. So basically, we need to be either a 2 or a 5 or a 8, because those are the ones that once you add 3 to them, which does nothing to the mod, and divide by 3, you're going to get... it's going to be 1. We need remainder 1. So we need a 1 or a 4 or a 7. So if I put a 7 here, then I think this line actually works, which is lucky.
So the average is 4.
So the average among all 3 of these cells is 4, and that's filled into here. So we can just ignore this and add these and say these must add to 8, which is true. And then if we look, 4 plus 1 is 5, divided by 3 has a remainder of 2. 1 plus 2 is 3, divided by 3 has a remainder of 0. And 7... Oh, wow, Sotek. Thank you so much. Sotek has just upgraded their membership to Super Supporter. So I have another Super Supporter now, which is amazing. Thank you so much, Sotek. Reach out to me on Discord and let me know what image you want next to your name when I add it to the screen. It's amazing to have so many Super Supporters. I added that tier without expectation that anyone would ever sign up for it, and it's amazing how many people have decided to do so. So I feel so great about that, that people love me that much. But anyway, so 7, we would add 3, that's 10. 10 divided by 3 has a remainder of 1, and so we have a remainder of 2, remainder of 0, remainder of 1. They're all unique. So this line would be correct. So I know it's a little bit confusing, but we'll do our best to streamline that. And there's a few rules that we can remember. First is, it may be easier to, instead of adding 1, 2, 3, we could add 0, 1, 2. Does the mod n rule work in both directions? I mean, we got to be careful because we're adding the index to it. So I'm not sure if that's true or not, actually.
Yeah, the start is labeled by the circle. So like you want to have that be your start.
Yeah. You could add 0, 1, 2 though, if you wanted to, because that just rotates the mod.
Yeah. But the easiest thing to start on these puzzles is the average.
Yeah.
So like, for like the 3 in box 1, those 2 digits on that line have to add to 6, and then from there you start thinking about mod stuff. That's kind of the way to go.
But the other rule that's really interesting is you can never be 1 lower as we move along the line.
Yeah.
You can't be nth place lower than, or n distance whatever the distance is, it can't be exactly that much lower than the digit, no matter what. So this can't be a 2, and we just know that right away because we're adding 1 more to it, then this got added to when we take the division. So it's going to be the equal number. And this can't be a 1 because, again, we'd be adding 2 more to it than what got added to this one. And that's going to be the same number, like the exact same number. So it's going to have the exact same nod, of course. So that's often extremely useful to think about, where this can't be a 2 and this can't be a 1 just right away. And then whatever this ends up being, this can't be 1 less than it. But also the average here. So these two have to add to 6. And the reason for that is that they need to average to 3. So we can add to 6 1, 5, or 2, 4. But we just said this can't be 2 and this can't be 1, which means this can't be 4 and this can't be 5. So that's what we're left with. And then we could look at these to see if they both work.
I think they do.
They probably do, though.
Yeah. But we can do it with the other 3 down below. Yeah, that has to add to 9.
What 9 without a 3 could be 1, 2, 6.
I think that's it.
Or yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Because if you exclude the 2, if you exclude the 1, you have to be 2, 3, 4. And if you exclude the 2, then you have to be 1, 3, 5. So
right.
But so that this can't be 2 and this can't be 1.
Right.
So I think we should look at this
the last one can't be 6, just because it's usually chocolate teapot kind of thing.
Yeah, it can't be 6 because we're adding 3.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so the
It's gonna
difference
rotate the
between
same,
yeah. Like yeah, it's like you and I know what we're talking about.
Just to explain to stream though.
Yeah, right.
Whatever we're adding to this one has the same mod 3 as what we add to this one. So if you think about it starting at 0, that might be easier. 0, 1, 2, 3. And so this cannot have the same mod 3 as this one. So it can't be a 6.
Yeah, Chameleon, I think it's just 2 lines. I don't think the circle is actually in like the middle. I don't think that's the thing. I think by definition, circle's in the beginning.
Yeah, circle.
So
this is 2 separate.
These are 2 lines.
2 separate lines. Yeah. And these 3s we can do the exact same
Philip
thing.
too. Yeah. Yes. The 7s are interesting because those have to add up to 14.
These add to
for the 2 cells.
14.
Yeah.
So we 5, 9, or
Hey, Giuseppe and Tiger. Hello.
6, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Giuseppe, how's it going? Wario, that is just YouTube being YouTube. It's not really intended to be a hashtag.
Yeah, we can get rid of 6 and then 5.
Yeah, so 6 here and 5 here are gone by our basic rule here. So if the 6 here is gone, the 8 here is gone. If the 5 here is gone, the 9 here is gone. And then we can just do the same thing here. And then these add to 21 without a 7.
But yeah, that is a little bit restricted. I was thinking 14 again, but no, yeah, it's 21. You're right.
Without a 7 or a 3. Not that the 3 is all that useful for 21.
Well, 9, 8, 3. Oh, well, no, sorry, that's only 20. Yeah.
So it could be 9, 8, 4. In which
Does
case
it need a 9?
Well, 8, 6, 5
19
is.
Yeah. 8, 6,
8, 6, 5 is
19.
20, isn't it?
No.
Oh, yeah, it is 19. So we do need a 9 in it.
Do we need 8? Because 19 is pretty low. So 9, 6, 5 is only 20, yeah. So it is 9.
We need 9, so it is 9, 8, 4. That's the only way, yeah.
Cool.
And I bet we
Unfortunately,
clean,
none
I bet
of
we
those are
clean
lower
that
than-
up. Well,
Yeah, maybe.
Let's just go through it then. So this is, let's just divide this by 3
Okay, sure.
and say that that's has a result of 1. I have so much trouble with mental math sometimes. But,
No, you're good. Yeah. So that has a result of 1.
So this, you add 1 to it, and we need to avoid having a mod of 1.
Oh, no. We're doing mod 4 here, right?
Oh, mod 4. You're right.
Yeah.
So this has a remainder of 3.
Yeah. With the next one, we add 1. Pencil marks in row 7 are wrong?
Oh, true. 1, 6, 2.
Oh, are they? Okay. Thanks, Chameleon. So we add 1 to these, and we don't want to get
3.
3.
So
So it can't be
5.
a 9.
Okay, so it can't be 9. There's always going to be one that it can't
Let
be.
me think about the 9. 9 would be 9 plus 1, which is 10. No, that's fine. No, 9 is fine. I might have been thinking of 8. I don't know what I was thinking of.
So we need to avoid. Okay, so we need to avoid 3. So we need to avoid 3. We need to avoid summing to 3, summing to 7, or summing to
10 or 11.
11.
Okay, that's why, because I was saying
3,
7,
7, or 11.
3, 7, 11.
So 3 is
those are
never
fine.
going to happen. So 7 or 11. 7 could happen with 4 plus 3. That's here, right?
Yeah.
So that can't be 4. And then 11 would happen with 9 plus 2. So that would be
Yeah,
here.
that can't be 9. Okay, cool. Same for row 3, 7.
Interestingly, if this was an 8, this can't be a 9 just because of the rule of where it can't be one less. So if this was an
if that
8, this would be 4. I mean, I guess that's just true from the triple.
Oh, but if the middle one was an 8, the next one would be a 9.
That's okay, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you can go up by 1.
Let's just do this for now. 4, 8, 9, 4, 8, 8, 9.
Okay.
Often these will resolve without needing to think about it super hard.
That's okay, Worm. Welcome.
Worm is asking about 965. That's 20, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 20. Worm, go back to sleep. What are you doing? Come on. You're scaring us, Worm. What is interesting is like there's lots of triples and pairs and stuff, and they kind of seed
Yeah.
interesting cells.
So wait, these two are just the same digit, right? Wait, how does this work?
Okay, row 3, 7. Oh, you're right,
Yeah.
Philip. Sorry. Row 3 and row 7, those were also mod 4. I think taking out the 2 and the 1 were good, but that 6 needed to stay. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let us know, Philip, if that works. Chat's always delayed. So so when I called you out, Philip, for that one, for your most recent comment, that's the first time I saw it. So there is some delay. But appreciate you sticking with it, even though you did say it a couple times above. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
So
I actually refresh chat every once in a while and switch it back to live chat. So it does help with the delay a bit.
Cool.
Yeah.
I looked at my video earlier, and when I scratched my head to see the delay, and there's definitely some delay here.
Yeah.
Yes, we live in the future.
Streamers live in the future.
I don't know.
Scott made the funniest joke.
Oh, with the 2 hours?
Yeah, with the 2 hours.
Yeah. He said he said that he's 2 hours in the future and the future is wild.
The future is wild. I was just like, holy crap. Just the way he said it and put it. So you can never average to 9. That's clear. I filled these because I don't know what else to do. But,
would 8 work in that circle? Because they'd have to be a 9-7 pair. Oh no, there's a 9 in the box.
Oh, true. So I was thinking 8, 9, 7 was perfectly fine, but there's a 9 in the box already. So this is not an 8 either. So these add to either 8 or 10.
Okay, let's do row 3.
Oh, row 3, yeah. Is it the same, 4, 5, 8, 9?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
And this can't be 8, 9 also?
Yeah.
We're getting these almost 2 poles here.
Closest to circle on row 3, 7 lines. Must be a 1. Having a 1 in a circle is really tough. So yeah.
We're talking about this line here?
You fill it? Yeah.
See you, Philip.
I don't know if I was misreading it, but we should actually fill in that circle.
Yeah.
Because the line sees 1.
This is a quad.
Yeah.
In fact, these quads are the same. So 1, 2, 5, 6 looks right to me.
Yeah.
So
And
these can't be ones. You can't average to 1. You can't
No,
average
you
to
can't.
2 either.
2 would be add to 6, and you could do 1 5, but there's a 1 in the box.
Wouldn't 2 be add to 4? Wait, 2 would
No,
be
to
add.
3 cells. So the average would have to be a 6 on the line.
These 2 would add to 3.
Oh, no, you're right. Yes.
No, these 2 would add to 4. Sorry.
Yeah,
So
those
it'll
2
be
would add
1,
to
3.
4. Yeah, 1 3, and there's a 1 in the box.
And there's a 1 in the box.
Okay. 5 would be 10. 3
Yeah, so
7.
these add to either 10 or 12.
Yeah. 12's probably more likely.
3 7 or 4 6.
No, there's a 6 in the box.
Oh, there's a 6 in the box.
It had to be 3
So
7.
5 would be 3 7.
Can you have all
6
odds or something? Is that interesting?
6 would add to. Maybe I wonder if 5 3 7 or 6 whatever 12 thing. Let's look at 5 3 7 because I'm wondering if 5 3 7 is actually possible.
Okay.
So 5 is mod 2. I use bad terminology because I want to say it quickly. So I'm going to say 5 is mod 2, which doesn't make any sense mathematically, but you know what I mean, right?
But it's mod 3 though, right?
5 mod 3 equals 2, and I'm saying
5 is
5
2.
is.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to say
yeah.
5 is 2.
5 is 2 is better than 5
Okay.
mod 2. Yeah.
Okay, so 5 is 2. And then we'll have a 3 7 pair. So if this was 3, that would be 4, which is 1.
Uh-huh.
So we'd have 2, 1, and then 7 plus 2 is 9. That would work. 5 through 7 would work. 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 is 2. So that doesn't work, right? Because 5 is 2.
But 1 would still worked.
And 8 is 2.
Wait,
Right.
why are we doing 8?
Because you add 1 to it.
Oh, yeah, if the 7 was there. Yeah. Right.
So this would be 5 3 7 this way, if it was a 5.
Row 9, column 3 is actually quite promising because that's a clone. Row 9, column 3.
Oh yeah.
And it I think it can only be a 5, right? Because of
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, that makes things easier.
that makes that 6. Makes the other one a 6 too. Okay. Cool.
A 6 also.
Yes, we will see chat eventually.
Surely one of us will look at chat.
There are no 5s in the Fisto, right? Oh goodness. That does eliminate the 7.
Hold on, that makes this a 2.
Yeah, maybe
Which
we
makes
should do
this
like
a
that.
4. This is not a 2.
Does it resolve the other one?
This
Oh
is not
no,
a 4.
that's down there. Yeah, let's put Fisto in the back of our heads for now.
Yeah, I doubt we need Fisto. This is an 8.
There we go.
So these add to 14, right? So that's a 6. 8 looks up. This is not 5. Oh, this is 1. Sudoku in my Sudoku.
Oh, 2 5 pair. Up in so that's
That's
an
8.
Yeah.
And that's 6.
Yeah, we didn't need
These
Fisto.
are not 8s. I mean, it's true. This doesn't have to. This can't be 5 because of Fisto.
Well, you can
this
just
is
resolve
4.
row 3. And then box 3. Yep, that one. Because there's a 2
Oh,
5
because it
pair
can't be
box.
5. Yeah, so that's 9. That's 5. That's 8.
Right.
That's 2. That's 4.
Cool.
That's
And that
a
also can't
9.
be. Yep. Mhm.
One of these is 5. Oh,
What is a 4
oh,
5?
this 4 sees that. So
Oh,
that's
that
5.
too.
That's 8. It was an invisible 4.
It is a bit hard. The lines are thick.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
1, 2, 3. It looks like is left, so that's the 3. That's 1 and 2. I think this just resolves itself. Interesting.
Yeah.
Don't really have to think about the juggling all that much.
What did it? It was the clone. The clone, and then that technically only that single 3. in row 7 gave us the double 5s.
We still have some juggling to do, but I think we don't have to think too hard about it.
Yeah, see, that's nice. That's very kind, Jaleb.
1 and 3. What's left here? We need
keep doing
7 and
triples
9. This is 3 and something. 3 and 7. So this is, we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 8, 9.
Is this your third one or second one, Jaleb? I think we might have mentioned that.
So these add to 12. So there's no
that you
9.
solved a few of these, or that you set a few of these.
We'll look at this if we have to.
Yeah, we'll look at that later. You can finish box 1.
I can finish
For
box
the
1.
9 below.
7 and 9. So this is a triple also. 1, 2, 3.
5 and 7 go
5,
on.
7, and these have to add to 12, so that's 5, 7.
4th or 5th, yeah, cool, sweet, nice. Did you get the motivation from a math class, or what? I'm curious. I don't know.
3, 5, 7. So these add to 8, so I have to do 3, 5.
Cool, nice.
When you're responding to messages, it's nice to read them out loud also, just so that people know what you're responding to.
Yeah, Jaleb. Jaleb did get motivation from this one, from a math class of theirs. Professor at ICU. Oh, Ron Graham. Okay, professor at ICU worked under Ron Graham, who did research. In the mathematics of juggling. Cool.
This is all just repeated. Like, there's a lot of symmetrical logic here, so hopefully it's clear what I'm doing here. All right. So we may have to actually look at, this can't be 1 lower than 6. So that's 7, that's 5. This one's not as clear, but...
Oh, in box 4, the 4 arrow, the 4, whatever you want to call it, the next digit can't be a 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is 0. 6 is 0.
6 is 0, yeah.
So 5 is 2. Oh, 9 is also 0. So that's 4 and that's 8.
Nice.
Here, 4 is 1. 7 is also 1. So this is 2. This is 6. I like to think of it as adding 0 more than adding instead of adding 1, 2, 3. I like to think of 0, 1, 2.
Yeah.
I don't know. It helps me. Maybe it's confusing because the rules say it the other way around. But when I've done these, it's been helpful for me. It's the equivalent anyway. 4, 8, 9. 4. You get so many chocolate teapot triples.
Yeah, should we pencil mark row 6, column 6?
It's
easy to get out.
Yeah. Let's see. It can be 2. It can't be 3, 4, 5. It could be 6. It can't be 7. I guess it could be 8. It can't be 9 because you can't put 9 on the circle.
One thing that's interesting is that row 5, column 5 is actually very restricted because there's a 2, 6 pair looking at it and a 4, 8 pair looking at it, and a 3 and a 5.
Okay, well, it could be 1.
Yeah, I think it's only 1, 7, and 9.
Can't be 2, 3. What about 4? Oh, 4, 8.
No, there's a 4, 8 pair.
5, 6 from the 2, 6, 7, 4, 8, and then the 9. Okay.
Okay. Thought that was gonna be a tiny bit better, but that's okay. All right, so can 2 be in the circle? You have to have 1 and then 3 after. Oh, well, no, you can't decrease.
Yeah, so this can't be 2 because that can't be 1. And so this would have to be 7 or 9, and that's way too big to average to 2.
Yeah.
So that's not a 2. For a 6, we'd have to add to 12. So we wouldn't be able to include we can't include the 1 here anymore. Because that's too low.
Yep.
So 6 adding to 12 would be 7 plus 5, or 9 plus 3, right?
The 8 doesn't
but a
work.
C's a 5. So it would have to be 7, 5. Or sorry, 9, 3.
9, 3.
And then 8 adding to 16 would have to be a 7-9 pair, but this sees both 7 and 9.
Yeah.
So that's a 6. That's 9 and 3.
Cool.
It's 4,
That should
8,
resolve some of
9.
these. Yeah, it does. Yep.
That's 1.
Looks like Garion said it as well about the 8 being in the circle.
Cool. Yeah. I feel like we're just finishing up at this point.
Yeah, the 6 in box 5 looks up.
True.
Now we can add some more.
It feels like I should get. Yeah, here we go. I was like, there must be eliminations across.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. I'm having a. I think these thick lines interfere with.
It's
My,
they're thick. It's a good bet sell.
It is a good bet sell. I wonder if I subconsciously just don't look at the bet sell because I know it's done late.
Yeah, I've thought about that.
It's like a mini hint. Although I
Yeah.
have had people have bet sells that get filled like halfway through the puzzle, or get extremely restricted and are important early on, but they
Right.
don't resolve till the end of the puzzle. So you can't necessarily ignore it. I'm just filling the box here. Actually, I'm going to do my little thing of we need a 1 in this box that goes here. We need a 5 in the box that goes here. So bet sells a 5.
Cool.
We need a 7 in the box. Goes here, and we need 8.
And the 8 will resolve it.
Nice.
Yay.
Did it. That was a nice puzzle. I really like that. So this is
Yeah,
around
good.
the difficulty. That's cool. Mostly because I already knew how the constraint worked. But yeah, it was
Yes.
interesting and it solved smoothly. I liked it.
Yeah, that was good, Jaleb. Thanks.
Thank you, Jaleb. Philip gets to get away with submitting weird puzzles to me, though. So there are certain people who can just get away with it because I said so. But,
Yeah.
All right. Let me prep the next puzzle. I'm sorry, Sotek, you won't be on the standby screen until next stream. All right, let me prep the next one. I'm gonna run an ad also. I forgot to run an ad. All right, today is Saturday, right? Yeah. It's definitely not Thursday, so. Alrighty. So this is called Sudokuhjunge. I'm told in the notes that Kuhjunge is cowboy in German. So
Cool.
Sudoku cowboy. But there aren't German whispers on the puzzle, so that's surprising. So this is by Olima. We have normal Sudoku rules. A
Yeah.
blue cell at box position X with value Y, so this is going to be indexing, indicates that the cell in the same box at box position Y has the value X. So let's give an example here. Let's put a 3 here. So actually, first of all, how do we position a box? Well, we read left to right, top to bottom. So if I were to label this box, that would be the position in the box is how I just labeled it. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And also, how do you number boxes? Exactly the same way. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's how you number boxes. Now, let's say we put a 3 here. It says this is in position 6 and it has a value 3. So that means we look at box 3. And it means we put a 6 in position 3. So that's how that works.
Is it? It says in the same box.
Oh, in the same box. Sorry. So we don't have to number the boxes. Right. Okay. So this is the standard one. Never mind. So ignore what I just said. If we have a 3 here, we look in the same box. We look at position 3, and we put its position there. So that would be a 6.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. So text.
I missed the same box part, and I just read at box position Y and thought it was box indexing. Anyway, this is actually how I coded it in my solver, so that makes sense that it uses the solver generated blue.
I don't see a negative constraint, so text.
Yeah. So there's no negative constraint, so this is fine, even though there's no blue here. That's legal.
Yeah.
Digits on gray lines have to be between. So these are between lines. So I know it's kind of hard to see in this clutter, but we have circles in the grid, and they're connected by lines. These circles connected by 2 separate lines, so kind of 2 overlapping between lines. Whatever we put in here, say 3 and 7, the digits on the line have to be between those 2. You can repeat if Sudoku rules allow it. So I could do 5 and 5 and 6, for example. And as long as these are strictly between. So I can't repeat the 3, I can't repeat the 7, I can't go lower than 3, I can't go higher than 7. They have to be between. So I could do 4, 5, 6 if I want. I could even do 4, 4, 5 if I want, but they just have to be between. And then squares in the grid represent even numbers, and circles in the grid represent odd numbers. And those are the rules. And this circle here is the bet cell. So you just bet what that value is going to be. And it does not affect the rules of the puzzle.
At this time.
You're betting, Derek. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I didn't bet last time. So.
You didn't bet last time?
No.
All right, so.
Alright, so it's going to be odd even coloring.
Yeah. Well, is it going to be odd even coloring? I don't know. Let's try to avoid that for now.
I have no idea.
But actually, we might want to odd even color because we can already see.
Well, where can the 1s and 9s go in row 3?
That these are odd. Yeah, that's a good question. But let's just do even odd coloring to start with, and then.
Okay.
Okay. So this means we don't necessarily need these labeled right now. Do you see any other obvious coloring? So there's indexing on these, which is interesting to me. So because this is an even index and an even digit. So isn't that going to put another even in the box? Guaranteed.
Maybe. So 2, 4.
Or no, it could be self-referenced. Yeah, it could be self-referenced.
It can't be a 4, because the position of 4 is an odd digit.
So this is 2, 6, or 8. We should talk about 1 and 9 in. So you can't ever put a 1 or a 9 on a between line because there's nothing less than a 1 and there's nothing bigger than a 9 to put in the circles. So these can't be 1 or 9. So the 1s and 9s are restricted in here because of these evens. 1 and 9 also aren't even.
Oh, same with the columns. What are those? 4 and 6?
Oh yeah, these columns just place 1, 9 pairs, don't they?
Yeah. And actually the 9 has to self-reference in box 2. Because you can't put the 9 in the first.
Oh, true. So if this were a 1, that would mean that there's a 9 here, and that breaks for a gazillion reasons. So this has to be the 9, 1, 9, 1. So that gives us a nice seed to start the puzzle with. We know these are odd. Yes, bork. Rocky Protect.
Mine's sleeping right now in some other room.
So this can't be 6 then, for the same reason, right?
Yeah. 2 would require a 1 on the 2 in box box 3 would require a 1 just on the between line of their circle. I don't think that really matters though.
Yeah, 2 would place 1 here, is what you're saying. It also places 8 here.
Yeah, those seem fine.
So 8 is either going to be
Eight's in 3
here,
spots.
here, or here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then here, 8
What
is
about
going
that
to
one?
be either here, here, or here.
Oh yeah,
One.
true, Jaleb. The 1 does index. In box 2.
Oh, the 1 and
Very
yeah, the
smart.
1 indexes a 7 here.
Okay. And those between lines are not useful anymore. Right? Because
Yeah,
what it's
this
saying
between
is
line
that,
all it did was for this column or for these columns. That's all it did.
yeah, it's saying that the digits between on that line are between 1 and 9.
Yeah. Same thing here.
So
This between lines not useful anymore.
yeah, and the stubby one.
And the stuff. Yeah. So these between lines can be completely ignored now.
Right, that's cool. And the reason I'm saying that is that the indexing in box 2 doesn't, well, at least doesn't matter in terms of between lines logic.
Mhm.
Like, you can totally put an 8 on this line.
So this is 3, 5, or
So-
7. So that actually restricts 8.
A
Oh, it
3
can't
or
be
5.
7. Well, no, it's
Yeah.
3 or 5. So that restricts 8 to these two cells.
Oh, where is 7 in row 3? Because I don't think it can be in box 1.
Yeah, if this
By
were a
the
7,
index.
yeah, if this were a 7, and that places a 9 here. That
Yeah.
breaks for all sorts of reasons also.
Oh yeah, true. I didn't see the
So
9
that
in a
would
row.
be the 7, which is
Right.
self-referenced now.
Right. Okay. And then a
And
3,
that makes
5.
this a
Yeah.
3, 5. So that places 9 in either here or here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Is Olima here? Olima is here. Okay, good.
7 in box 1. I think only has 2 spots because of the indexing.
So, right. So 7 goes here.
No. It has to be
No,
row
sorry.
2.
What I mean is,
but the index.
sorry, this places the 7 is what I meant to say.
Right.
So even naively, 7 goes in 2, 4, 6, or 8. It obviously doesn't go in 8.
Right.
So this is a 2, 4, 6, first of all, and then it can't go in 4. Or sorry, it can't go in 2 because there's a 7 in the row. So 7 is limited to these two.
Cool.
That's, I think, what you were getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if this even odd coloring is gonna be useful.
Row
Xanamath
3.
would say, why does that matter? But,
Just the last cell. I think it can't be an 8, but it can be the others.
right. So that places a 9 here, here, or here.
Yeah.
Hey, J-Man, welcome. So this places the 4
Mm-hmm. And it's odd.
and it's odd. So naively, we got 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. We can't do in either. Wait, it places the 4.
Do
Yeah. So
7.
we can't do the 9.
Yes.
Hold on.
1,
If
3, 5, 7.
this places the 4, so yeah, that works.
I was thinking of 1 in box 5, but I think any of those places are fine. I don't see any issues. Well, maybe 9 in box 5. No, yeah, 9 in box 5 is fine too.
It's one of these.
Yeah. Well, the 1 also.
That means this cell here is either 2, 5, or 8, right?
Yeah. Same with the 1, and then with the 1's position is also 2, 5, or 8. But yeah, I mean these between lines, yeah, they don't.
Oh no, wait, this one's not indexed. So, but this one is.
Oh, true. Yes. Row 3, column 2. This is Sayori. Row 3, column 2 can't be the 8. If it were, it makes row 5, column 2, the circle, a 9. Yep. And you have a 9 connecting to another 9. Where's the other 9? Oh, down below.
Oh right,
okay.
these cells cannot be 1 or 9. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah. So
then these cells can't be 8.
And then no, that one, the one in box 3 could be the 8 because you have a 9 connecting it. because you already have this attachment. So you can put an 8 there. It doesn't remove this from being a 9. It can still be a 9.
But these can't both be 9.
Or sorry, it doesn't remove. Well, okay. In box 3,
This cell can't be 1 or 9 on its own.
Right, but that doesn't disprove the fact that the circle.
Oh,
cell
this could
can
be
an 8.
this could be even. Yeah, this could be like a 7.
Yeah, but the circled cell can't be a 2. You can't put a 2 here.
You can't put a 2. Okay, so let's do this 8 first. This can't be 8.
Right.
Which means it doesn't self-reference. Okay. And then this can't be 2.
Right.
Which means this isn't an 8.
Right. And then 8 in the row now, I think, is fixed.
It is.
Yeah. Does
So
that mean 2 in the row is
8
fixed?
is self-referenced.
No. Okay. Interesting that 2 is not fixed in the row.
We removed 8 from here somehow.
We removed 8 from
Because we couldn't put a 9 here. But 2 is fine. 9 can go here.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. 9, 8, and 7. So the circle in box 6 is 6, 5, 4, 3. I guess one could say.
So why can't it be 7?
Because there's a 7 on the between line.
Oh, this odd number. Okay, so we have an even and an odd.
Well, this one. There's a 7 on the line, on the between line, so you can't have 7 on the circle.
Oh, right.
I
These are
just
all
think
part of
you
the
can-
same. Yeah. So it's if this were a 6, this would be 7, and this would be 8.
Do those reference properly? Oh, they don't. Where does the ones position reference?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
In fact, let's look at this
Yeah, let's
first.
just pencil mark that. Yeah.
So where can 1 can't go in 8?
It can't be a 2 either.
And
For
1
a few
can't go here. So 1 is in 4 or 6. That's not 1.
Okay, so then, all right, so then the circle is 5, 4, 3. Because it couldn't be a 6.
Yeah, 6 would remove everything from here. So 5, 4, or 3. And then 2 would be too low because there'd be nothing to put in between 1 and 2.
Oh, 3 is too low. For the backwards L. 1, I think.
Oh yeah, 3 would require 2s in all of these cells.
I think everyone's saying what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're getting there, guys.
We're getting there. Let's do the other cell, the other circle.
Let's start with this one.
Oh, the
then.
issue is that one now.
Actually, should we do this
3.
one too?
Sure.
So obviously no 1 or 9. 3 is just going to be too low for this guy.
3 is going to be too low. You're right.
So this
5 is
places a
actually
2. Oh, and 5 would place a 2 here, which is
Yeah,
no good.
nice.
So this is
Cool.
a 7.
Well done.
Which doesn't actually help all that much.
Oh
but-
yeah, but it's still good.
Okay, so now let's do the even here. 2, 4, 6, 8. So this places a 3
Yeah, so it's not as restricted.
in 2,
Unfortunately.
4, 6, or 8.
Oh, but you know what? I don't think it can be 8 because if it's an 8, wouldn't that
Then
make the circle
that
be
makes the circle
2?
a 9, doesn't it? If this is an 8, that makes the circle a 9, and that breaks this.
Oh yeah,
between
sure,
line.
that works too. Yep.
So it's not an 8. This 7 indexes a 2, as people are saying.
Oh, nice.
Which
Okay,
is
that's good.
even.
Cool.
Now how about this
okay,
one?
I
1,
think-
3, 5, 7, 9. It's not 1 or 9 or 7. So this places a 2 either here
not 1 or 9 or 7?
here.
What? Wait.
It's
Oh,
on,
okay.
it's on
it
a
can't be 1
between
or 9.
line, and it sees a
Yeah.
7.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep.
Just Sudoku.
I was like, that was really
Between lines.
quick. How you got the?
So this place
No.
is a 2 either here or here.
I can't put it there. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't put a 2 here, so this
Right.
is a 3.
And it places the 2,
Which places the 2 here.
as you said. Yeah. And so the
Um,
circle is at least a 4.
It's at least 4?
No more than 6.
Can it be 7?
Because of the L.
Yeah, if it were 7, these are all 8s, and that's no good. So
Yes.
that's not a 2. So this place is a 1 in... Oh. We removed the 1 pencil mark from here, but we didn't remove 5 from here, so this is
okay.
8 now. That places that 1.
1 in box 4 is done.
1 in box 4 is done. Interesting. Okay.
I don't think that looks up or anything. Okay.
No. It could have been blue, but it's not.
Oh, right. Row 4, column 7 says GeoGester and Jaleb. Row 4, column 7 cannot be a 4 because it breaks the between line.
Right. 4 breaks that between line. True.
So then that places the 1.
Yeah, 6 places 1 here. Do we need the even odd coloring?
I know. Yeah.
I think it's not an even odd coloring puzzle.
I feel like it's not. I mean, otherwise the evens and odds would have propagated lower in the puzzle.
Yeah.
I feel
This
like
is
they're
a
just
triple
looking for
remaining. So just naively for the row, we need 4, 5, and 9, and that can't be a 9.
4 or 5 indexes 3.
Yeah, so the 3 is placed in one of these 2.
Cool.
If the 3 were here, oh yeah, that just references that.
Should we pencil mark the backwards L between line over there?
Oh,
because
sure,
it can be a 5.
Yeah, if this was a 5, then
4, 3, and 2.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. But these 2 see a 2.
You're right. And then that one.
This one places a
indexes
2
those.
either here,
Yeah,
here,
that
or
seems
here.
Oh, it can't be a 4 because there's a 2 in that column already.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Okay. So you have pointing 2s in that box.
Do I? Oh, yeah. Two's in one of these 2.
Hey, Andrew. Okay, so it is unique without any even odd clue. All right, so we're not gonna do coloring probably.
Yeah. Thank you for adding clues to make it easier to solve. So
Yes.
it's not a beast. I'm thinking about this cell
Okay.
because it indexes and it's on this between line here. So it's 5, 6, 7, or 8. That places a 2 here, 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 or here. Okay, so it can't be here because of this 2.
Mhm.
So that's 6.
Mhm.
5, 7, or 8. I mean, I'll pencil it. Do we care about this cell?
Oh, in box 1, yeah, that can't be a 6. What's it called? Row 3,
Oh
column
yeah,
2.
we can resolve. Wait, how do we resolve these?
It breaks the between line.
Yeah, okay, 6 breaks the between line. So 2 places 8 here. So that's not an 8. That places 8 here, which makes this a 5. That's
Okay.
3.
I'll take your word. Nice. Cool. Symmetric.
That's not 2.
Which probably makes sense. So 4 is 6. So the 9 is either in position 4 or 6. So we can take it out of position 2 in box 3.
This 2 looks down.
Oh, nice. Yes.
That makes,
so that does help with the reference.
That makes this one a 7.
Yeah.
Which is probably the least interesting digit we could have filled in it.
Well, yeah, we can say like Simon said and say that's the most useless digit. and then have it help us later.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, what were you saying?
so 9 in box 3, you can just take out one of the corner marks because of the indexing.
Oh, right. So, yeah. So that points now.
Oh,
and
that does
makes
point.
this a 9.
Okay, nice.
So that makes this. Oh, the 3 made that a 9 anyway.
That puts pointing 9s in box 4, and in box 7.
Does it? Oh, because it can't be on the between
Mhm.
line.
Uh, 9 in column 8 is also down there in box 9. There's like an X-wing on 9s or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
Not really, but yeah.
Yeah, it's technically not an X-wing if it doesn't span 4 boxes. But
Yeah, no, I've heard that. Yeah, I think Jovi gets upset with that. It makes sense.
so what can
For 1 column 1.
Jaleb is saying this is restricted now. So by Sudoku, it can't be 1, 2, or 3. It could be 4.
Oh well,
5.
the 1 points. Oh, yeah. Just the one in the box. Sorry. Is only in position 5 or 6.
Oh, the one in the box is here. So then this is 5 or 6. That's
That
easy way to
works.
see it.
Yeah, cool.
No, but this doesn't index the 1. Oh, but the 1s will index it. It's weird to think about it that way, but
1s will index it.
no matter where the 1 is, it's on an indexing cell, and it's going to place this.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You have pointing 1s in box 3.
So that points. Yeah. So now 1s are here, which does
they don't
not
index.
necessarily index. Yeah.
4. I feel like box 1 should be pencil marked because there's a lot of indexing stuff going on.
Okay. Well, so this is odd. It can't be 1, 3. So
Or 9.
naively, it's 5, 7, 9. But yeah, it can't be a 9 because it would try to place a 4 there. So that means 4 is in 5 or 7. That's these two.
Okay, well, that's fine. Thought that was gonna be more useful.
Do we want to pencil these as well?
No, I was just thinking about that one really.
How about this one? It can't be 1. So it could be 3, 5, or 9. This place is the 6, so it could be 9. So that means 6 goes in one of these 3.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
also doesn't do much at the moment.
Yeah.
This is a quad.
Do we need to talk about like we need to have self-reference or something? Or we can only have one self-reference or anything weird like that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's not enough. There's no negative constraint, so.
Mm.
So the last kind of between liney logic we have is these guys. So I wonder if we should fill these.
Sure.
So this one
5, 3.
here has to be at least 5, right?
Yeah. The one to the left of it's only 5 or 6.
So this is between at best 4 and
so
7.
that helps. Yeah, so you can take out 6 from the circle.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a 4 or 5 pair.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm wondering if one of them breaks though. So if this is 4, actually 4 here and 5 here is the least restricted. If this were 5, this would be 6.
Yeah.
This would be 4. This would be 3, right?
Yes.
So that would, if anything's broken, it would be that one. 5, 6, 4, 3, 2. That's a self-reference 2. I don't see anything wrong.
Oh, Jaleb, Phyllis puzzle. You should have seen the bifurcation. I mean, the solving we did on that. All right. Let's see. 6, 4. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. So what other indices do we need to do?
We have these.
Oh,
This
well,
place is a
okay. Well, there's
6.
a 5 in row 3. That just looks down in row 4. Yeah. Guess that's something.
Okay, this 4-5 pair is interesting then, because this place is a 5, right? And
Yes.
5 can't go in any of these cells. So
Okay, yes.
it's
3,
3, 7, or
9.
9. I don't see the problem with that though.
Yeah, they seem fine. Row 5, column 4, sees 6 different digits. Is that right? With the 4-5 pair. So it's a
So
2, 3,
2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Okay. I don't see many other naked stuff. Yeah.
This one? Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Not 8, I guess. This place, oh no, this can't be 3 because the 4-5 place is the 3. So it is down to 3 digits.
Yeah, we have pointing 3s in the box.
From this 4-5.
Mm-hmm. 7. 7 seem fine. There are 3 places for 7.
I'm seeing that 2s are here. I don't know if that's helpful.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because of the pointing 2s.
Maybe we do need to look at these.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. 1.
This place is the 5.
Right. So it's a 1, 4, or 6.
Why not self-reference 5?
Yeah, self-reference. You're right. And then the other one places the 6, and it's 1, 4, 6, 7, or 1, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. This place is a 4, which is 1, 2, 3. Oh, it can't be 1 because the 1's point. So 2, 3, 4,
5.
5, 9.
Oh, 9.
This place
With a
is the
5.
5. Could be 2, 3. Do you think these indexings, because 1 is limited up here, these indexings mean that this is a 1, 2, or 3, right? But it can't be 2? Because we can't put a 1 in any of these.
Okay. So we can't put a 1 in any of them. So how does that give the center marks?
Because if I put a 4 here, then this would have to reference it.
You'd have to put the 1 down there. Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
So it is down to 1 or 3.
One thing that I'm noticing is that maybe I will put some circles around stuff. Is that with those 3 cells, if like the rightmost cell was a 5, okay, you'd get a 6 in the middle, and that 5, 6 pair might like shunt some stuff in box 1, because like there's kind of like this empty rectangle thing in box 1.
Yeah, it's true.
Or if the leftmost cell was a 4, you'd get a 5 in the middle, and that 4, 5 pair might shunt some stuff in box 1.
Yeah.
But
it is interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a 6. 5, 7, 4. So if that's a 6, you get a 5 in the corner. I don't see what's wrong. Oh. Yeah. No, that can't be a 6. Oh, okay. It's how like the 1s, 5s, and 6s interact. So if that was a 6, the cell you're on, you'd
Yeah.
have to put a 5 to the right of it because of indexing.
It just breaks all that. Yeah, so 6 here index tells you that 5's here and then 5, 6 is broken. So that's pretty simple to see.
Well, it tells you the 5's on the other side. But...
Jessica, I hope Olima has a point because Olima constructed the puzzle. But,
yeah. To row 2, column 3, exactly. So then there are only 3 places now for 6. So row 2, column 3 is only 1, 6, or 7.
wait, why?
Because there's no longer a 6.
This you can't put a
fifth
6 here,
position.
so you can't put
Yeah.
a 5 here. I see.
So that's only 1, 6, or 7. And then probably we can do something similar. How would it look similar? Let's see. So is it the 6 in row 3, column 1? If that was a 6. Actually, that doesn't work.
6 self-references.
No, that's position 7.
Oh.
But that
Right,
this doesn't
okay.
work though. If you put a 6 there, you
Put a 7 here.
yeah, but then now you have too many 5, 6, 7s in the box.
Yeah, that's too many 5s.
Yes. So that's a 4.
Okay, so that's 4.
Okay.
Which
Cool.
places 7 here.
Here, yeah. Cool. All right, and then the 4 in row 3 looks over. Yeah.
Yeah, I was cleaning up this box first, obviously.
Right,
right. That puts a 9 here.
Mm-hmm. So did that 4 and 7 do anything? Oh, 4 in box 4. That's yeah, actually, nice.
One of these two?
Yeah, but because of the 4-5 pair.
Oh, right. So that just forces 4 there.
Okay, so it's the less constrained one. That's okay.
Yeah, I suspected it would be.
Typically
So that's a 5.
nice.
Which places a 3 here.
Uh-huh. Row 4 is done.
I only have 9 cornered here now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because of these 9s.
Yes, that works too. Cool. That 2, oh, that's self-reference.
So this places a 5. So now 5 is in one of these two.
And that looks over.
That looks over to 1 and 6.
Nice. Oh, wait, let me saying wait. What happened? All right, what is wrong?
It all felt right. But...
Yeah, it felt pretty cool. Column 9. What about it?
What about column 9?
It felt pretty okay.
It looks okay right now, but
it does. The wrong pencil mark got removed. So is there a wrong digit in column 9?
Did we place the wrong digit?
Because there's only one corner mark of a 2 in column 9, which we can gladly remove. If there's a wrong digit, let us know. You removed 5 instead of 9.
From what?
But is there a wrong digit though? But like, oh, we're lucky. Okay.
I don't think we were lucky. I think maybe
from
I just
those. Oh no. Oh, I see what you were talking about. Okay.
from
Yeah. Row 4, column 9.
9.
Removed a 5 because of the 5 in the box. Right? There's a 5 in the box. If we go back like a couple more. Yeah, right there.
We placed this 4.
Yeah. And then
Oops,
the 5.
I just lost my under history. So,
That's okay. And then the
we
5.
placed this 4. The 4 was because of these 4. This 4 looking down. These can't be 4s by our pencil marks. And then the 4-5 pair eliminates it from here. So that's a 4. That makes that a 5.
And
5
that takes
removes
out the
5
pencil.
from this cell. That makes a 4-9 pair. That puts 5 here. This
Yeah, so
5
that was fine.
places a 3 right here. So we can clean up the 3s.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had this
I
9-6
don't think we removed-
already placed, apparently. So that's 4 and that's 9.
Yeah.
I
No,
just
we're
don't.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. We took out the 5 pencil mark because of the 5 in box 6. But anyway. So we were looking at
we had this
those
more
were
done, didn't we?
pointing something. Yeah, those are pointing.
5s? Oh, right. This can't be. Sorry, this can't be 5.
Or maybe they weren't pointing 5s then.
I don't know. What did we do here?
They were pointing something. Because then
We pointed 5s left, but
Yeah. Oh, we're too fast. Yes.
oh, this is a 3. That's 2. We did that.
Oh, that's how. Okay, so then the
And
top
so now
is
this has to be
4.
4, and that places 5 here, and that makes
Okay,
1 and 6.
cool.
That's
Yep.
a 5. This is a triple. I think it's 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that places
It
the
can be
1 because of
placed,
this 2,
yeah.
3. That's 3, and that's 2.
Cool. Nice.
That's a 4.
Just a little bit of logic in box 1, and it seems to be doing well now.
8 and 9 are placed in this box. That's a 9. We need 3, 6, and 8. That can't be 3 because of the box.
I think box 9 is more fruitful. Oh, the 4
Um,
is placed. So the indexing makes row 8, column 7 a 1.
Huh? Oh, yeah, this
Yes.
is a 1 because it needs to point at the 4. Okay. I want to know what this pair is, but I can't figure out what's missing. 6. It looks
6. Worm would have been disappointed.
like.
Took you too long.
You distracted me with this 4 thing.
Yes.
This should be placed then.
Uh-huh.
8 looks like.
Cool. And then 8 in box 8. Hidden, I guess. Just
Oh yeah, so that's an 8.
and then
It's
no,
not 8.
yeah, it doesn't go over there.
I'm thinking about this index cell
Sure, yeah.
because it points at the 6. It can't be a 1, so that can't be a 6. Sees that 1 there.
Okay, yeah.
In fact, 1 is placed in the box. So, in fact, where can the 6 go in this box?
Yeah, either position
One of these.
4, 5.
One of these. So 4, 5, or 8.
It can't be an 8.
But it can't be an 8.
So the
So-
6 point
So
over.
the 6 points to the
That
right.
helps.
9 and 6.
And that resolves the 9.
That resolves
yeah.
the 9.
Nice.
This is 5 or 6 for the column, it looks like. I think we've got. Hold on. I've got 4 cells here left, but I've got too many numbers penciled. So it's
the
the
6,
6.
yeah.
Yeah. So 4, 5, 7, 8 is what's left in the column. That can't be 4. Let's use that 4.
4, 7.
Or 7. It sees 7 right next to it.
And then the other one that you penciled couldn't be a 4 or 5.
Right. Never could have been.
Right.
So that's a triple. So the 4 goes here. And that places the 6 here. And the 5,
Cool.
and the 6, and the 8, and the 3, 7,
There is an 8 in row 6 geodresser.
5.
I'm just kidding. That's useful. I haven't been looking at chat. I don't know.
I mean, we're pretty much. I tend to stop looking at chat if I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Like if I'm not having any trouble at all, like I just continue and then I look at chat later. But
Yeah.
Which can be frustrating for them if I do something wrong and then I don't see it for a while.
Yeah.
You're welcome to look at chat. 2. I wonder what I should get next.
Row
2,
7.
3, 7 here. Oh, this is just a digit.
Yeah, and that looks up.
6.
And we can do indexing on those. Unless no, well, it is resolved without indexing, but
Yeah, but we might as well.
yeah.
That places this 2. So
That too.
the box needs a 3, which goes in one of these 2. Box needs a 4.
Yeah, no one won,
There's
unfortunately.
4. Oh, no one won the bet. Wow.
No, we only had four
Box
bets.
needs a 5. That's 3. That's 7. That's 3.
We should just say
And
that
we
you
need
win if you
7.
bet, just regardless.
Hey, we can have no winners. The house wins. That means I win. How often do I get to win?
Do I get a share? Maybe.
No, you bet. You don't.
Oh yeah, true. Darn it.
You can't have it both ways. Otherwise, you.
No, you can't. All right, well done. Yeah, that was a good puzzle, Alina.
Yeah,
Thank you.
nice puzzle, Alina. Thanks.
That was cool.
True chameleon. If you donate to let me know that I made a mistake, then I will see that. So
It does come up bigger.
yeah. That's what would happen if, like, the bigger streamers, like they just can't pay attention. Like Simon and Mark, right? They just can't pay attention to chat because it goes too
Yeah.
fast. So the only time they read anything is if someone donates. That must be nice.
Yeah, the fully symmetric is nice. It seems that maybe the between lines, maybe the stubby between line in box 8 isn't needed, but the longer one in box 8 was needed to get that 1/9 X-wing. But yeah, it was very cool, very cool.
But you
It's
know,
very cool.
we need
It's-
this diamond shape. Like, it's important for the puzzle to have that. diamond.
Yeah, definitely, and it's typically I think with like indexed puzzles, right? You can have symmetry, and like that's fine. But
All right, I'm gonna prep the next puzzle and run an ad.
very cool.
Ooh, I think I saw Blobz earlier. Did I?
Yeah, Blobz was here. Is Blobz next?
Blobz is next.
Mm.
Oops, that is completely wrong. Right there.
Oh, these ones, yeah. I've saw some of these. Like there's a whole series that Blobz has. Yeah, these are cool.
Alrighty. So this is called Caged Knights 5 by Blobz. I'm assuming there's at least 4 others. Unless 5 is special for the puzzle for some reason, but 5 is never special. Oh, you know what, Blobz? You should have mirrored this puzzle horizontally so that this would be a 5. Just saying. Okay.
Oh, someone's awake.
Oh, do we have a puppy? Ooh, we do have a puppy.
This is Louisa.
Hey, Louisa. Hello.
She has no teeth, and so
No
she licks a
teeth.
lot.
Well, Rocky licks a lot and has teeth, so there you go. Look at that pupper.
And
Is she
loves it.
an old lady?
Yeah, she's 12 and a half. We got her when
Aw.
she was 9.
Ooh, okay.
She loves it. Don't you? I know. I know.
She's very cute.
She's adorable. All right, go away.
You're adorable. Go away.
Oh, she's gonna probably go back to sleep. She just woke up.
You know, for Cage Knights 5, this certainly has a lot of digits that aren't fives. Just saying.
It does spell 24. That's
And then
interesting.
we got this other 4 here.
Oh, okay, it's just symmetric. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
424, is that special in any way?
H24.
H24, there you go. Someone Google H24. Almost symmetric. All right, so Cage Knights 5. This is by Blobz. We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have anti-knight. So what does that mean? Let's say we put some digit in the purple cell, like a 1. Doesn't matter which digit. What anti-knight says is that there's extra cells that cannot repeat that digit. So in normal Sudoku rules, the row, column, and box, these green cells, just by normal Sudoku rules, cannot be a 1. But in addition to that, you think about how a knight can move in chess, which is 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. And that knight would be able to move to these 8 cells. Those 8 cells also now cannot be a 1. So you end up with this pattern instead that cannot be a 1. And so that's true of every cell in the puzzle. Cannot repeat a digit. That's a knight move apart, in addition to normal Sudoku rules. And then we have standard killer cages. So digits in a cage can't repeat. So this is a big cage here. So if I put a 1 here, I can't put a 1 down here, even though normal Sudoku rules would absolutely allow that. And then also digits in the cage sum to the value in the top left if given. So these 3 sum to 8. So I could do, say, 1, 2, 5, and that would sum to 8. That would be fine. And those are the rules.
Cool. There are 5 extra regions. Could be why. I mean, it's probably not why it's called 5, but probably the 5th version of the puzzle. Blobz was like, let me put 5 extra regions in. Maybe.
Yeah, so what Derek means by extra region here is there are 9 cells here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you can't repeat a digit, that makes it like a row, column, or box. So these could be labeled with 45 if you know the secret, but it doesn't have to be because it's just implicit. So we've got a few extra regions going on here. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one, this one also, and this one. So yeah, the ones that aren't labeled with a sum are extra regions.
So I'm seeing a lot of like Audi logic and stuff like that. Like in box 7.
Well, let's do some easy stuff first. So 24 has to be 7, 8, 9. 23 has to be 6, 8, 9. 30 has to be 6, 7, 8, 9.
8 needs a 1.
8 does need a 1 in it.
I think that's the easy stuff.
I think that's the easy stuff. Unless this 21's restricted because of some other stuff. But
yeah, so like the 7, 8, 9 in box 7, where does that go in the H?
Right. So these 3 cells need to appear in the H somewhere because it has every digit and it can't repeat in the box. So this is also 7, 8, 9. So I'm wondering if we should color highs here.
We can get the row 4, column 3 right now because of the 7, 8, 9 triple. In the box.
Oh, in the box, yeah. So that's 6.
It is interesting. Where does the third 7, 8, 9 go in column 2? It's probably a bunch of places, but it just had me thinking.
Yeah. Well, you can't put it in this box or here, so there's a 7, 8, 9 somewhere in here. If it were in here, it'd have to be a 7.
Correct. Oh yeah, there's Knight's
Oh,
Move.
there's
Thank
Knight's
you, forgot
Move.
about that.
Right.
Okay, this is definitely coloring because row 4, column 1, you
Yeah.
can place that in the 30 cage. Yeah, that can go
So
in the 30 cage.
this cell here. So let's maybe instead of making all of these orange,
Yeah, just color them separately.
let's color the 789s. So let's use blue, orange, and purple. And so now, where does purple go in this cage? It sees these two, and it sees this one by Knight's Move, so this one's purple. Blue sees this one, so blue's pointing down here.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I can use that flash. And so
what
now
about
purple in this box.
For box 1, I mean. Still 2 places, I think, right?
It's in 2 places. Oh, are we looking at purple in this cage then? So the purple sees these 2 in the box, sees these 2 in the box, sees these 2 in row and column, that sees here and here by Knight's Move. So yeah, this must be purple for the cage.
Ah, okay. Nice.
And that makes this triple here.
Yeah, one of them is orange, one of them is blue.
Yeah, it's an orange-blue pair.
I guess these 2 are the same, right?
Right. So neither of these can be purple.
If you want to color them instead of the 789 triple, because orange and blue hasn't.
Oh, we don't know what oh yeah, we can remove these.
Yeah, just get rid of
entirely, and then we can say that these 2 are the same digit.
Yeah, if that's better.
And then this is orange, and then not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What about blue actually in that upper region? Because it's seeing the outies of that weird region. All that. Thank you.
You're talking about blue or
blue? Yeah, because it sees the box 2 outies and it sees the box 4 outies. So in that little region, it has to be, I think, just in one of these 2.
So this sees a 789 triple, so blue can't go there. This sees blue by Knight's Move. This sees blue by Knight's Move. This sees a 789 triple. So yeah, blue in the region is one of these. Oh, but it can't be here.
Box 7. Yeah, didn't see that.
So this is blue. Cool.
Orange in the funny region.
So yeah, these can't be orange. Orange sees this and the rest of the box. So this is orange.
I think we need a name for that funny region. Simon always has like funny names and stuff, but I can't think of a nice name for that weird region. It's
we can call it the first region.
No. Okay, that's good. 21 now. Well, there's a 789 triple looking at one of those cells. So that's a 5 or 6. Or
can you not put a 4 in a 21? Well, 9-8 is 17, so I think you could put a 4.
Okay,
right?
so 4, 5, 6. That's something. Pagoda, butterfly. Butterfly's not bad. I can get behind butter. Oh, Blobz said, okay, well, maybe we should go with what Blobz said. Just pagoda. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I've never heard of that before.
I don't know what a pagoda is either.
Okay. I do like butterfly. Butterfly, you can see it upside down kind of thing with the 2 wings.
Yeah, so the butterfly region, I guess. But then what do we call this symmetric one?
That's the other butterfly region.
The other butterfly. Okay, so this is the butterfly region, and this is the Australian butterfly region.
Yeah, there you go. And then we already have H.
And we have the 4, we have the H, and we have the 2.
Perfect. We're done.
Yeah.
Puzzle done.
Nice. Next puzzle.
Where's blue in the 2 region? It seems pretty restricted. I think only 2 cells.
Oh yeah, because it can't be repeat in the box or here or here. So blue is pointing, I guess.
Yeah. Oh no, blue. Oh no, blue could be in box 8 if it was the 7. Because there's a 6, 8, 9 looking at that one.
True. This one does see the whole 6, 8, 9. So blue would have to be 7 if it were here. That might actually disambiguate it, to be honest. But
yeah.
It almost feels like the reason this 23 cage exists.
Could be.
So blue in the box is limited to these 3.
Okay.
Which, then sees stuff in this box. But it sees this cell.
What about purple in the 2 region or orange?
So
See,
purple,
like, they're not
purple
seeing the
sees
middle.
this in the 2
Purple
region.
sees a lot.
Purple sees all these and this one. And this one. So purple's limited to
There's
2
places
spots.
as well. And overlapping with the one that sees a 6, 8, 9 triple.
So
Does that mean
yeah.
no, that doesn't.
I
was gonna say, does that mean one of them has to be the 7? But that's not true.
It does mean that these can't be purple. Neither of these can be purple.
Oh, true. Yes.
Because they both see the 2
They both
spots
see
purple
those.
can
Yeah,
be.
that's cool.
So if purple's in here, it's here. I'm being told Sotek says row 1, column 7, 8. Just by math has to be 7, 8, 9.
Oh, so if we do 6, the highest we can put in is 15, but we use the 6, so it has to be 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you always have to have 2 of 7, 8, 9, right? Because if we did 6, 5, that's 11, and we'd have to put a 10 in there. So that's a good way to think of it. Your way's good too.
So
if this was not a 7, we'd have a 6, 8, 9 triple here. I don't know how to color these, so.
and then that 21 cage in the 4 region is in the outies.
True.
So I don't know where they go, but yeah. Likely the row 4, column 9 is the 4, 5, 6, just because it sees already 2 of 7, 8, 9s. But I guess it's
yeah,
not
well, it can't be
necessary.
6. So.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good point.
Where does 6 go in the box 1 9-cell cage? You mean in the
I don't
butterfly?
know. Yeah, in the butterfly, is that what you're talking about, Jaleb?
So where
We
does
don't have a
6
box
go
with
in the
9 cage.
butterfly? Yeah.
2 places?
So 6 is here or here?
And the 10, so no, yeah, I was gonna say if we can maybe rule out a 6 from the 10 cage, then it needs to have a 5.
Hey Cammy, welcome.
I was about to say where does orange go in box 4, but that's really silly. It's one of those in column 1.
If the 6 goes in row 2, column 5,
You need to make a 1, 3, 5
you need
cage.
to make a
Or
1,
1, 3,
3,
6
6 cage.
Yeah, correct.
Where?
The 10 cage in box 1. Because you have to have 6 in the 10 cage.
Oh, right. Okay.
But that's true. Yeah.
Or 1, 4, 5.
Well, if there's a 1 in it. Yeah.
So in general, this cell here doesn't repeat in the butterfly and isn't orange. So
Goes in
it's
the 10 cage.
it's in the 10 cage.
Yeah, pointing. So it's in the 4.
It's in the 4 there. It could be 6.
It's at least a 6. It's at most a 6.
If it was a 6, this is a 4-5. So now this
Has to have
has
like
to
a 9.
has to have a 9 in it, yeah. Which means this would have a 9 in it, which means this wouldn't be a 9.
Yeah. What about the bottom butterfly? Should we look at where the 6, 8, 9s go in that bottom butterfly?
Jaleb is
issue
saying
that-
it makes this cage impossible.
Oh, okay, let's see. That means you need to put a 3 in row 4, 5, column 2. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. It's not that much of a look ahead. Let's see, what else? How else can we
What are
explain
we
this?
doing from that?
6 can't be in green. This is what Jaleb's proving. So if 6 were in green, the 10 cell, the 10 cage would be 1 through 6.
1, 3, 6, yeah.
And that puts a 3 in those highlighted cells that you have. And now the 9 cage is broken.
It puts a 1
because-
and a 3 in it, right?
Yeah, sure. And so the 9
So
cage
these two
definitely-
cells are the other. Well, okay, so these two cells are made up of 2 from the 10 cage. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah.
So if they can't have a 6. So if the 10 cage had a 6 in it, then this would be a 1-3 pair, and that breaks the 9 because 9
Yeah,
needs 2 from 1, 2, 3.
There's an easier way of seeing it is that the 9 needs a 3 in it. Just right
Is it?
now. Yeah,
because
if
it can't
there's
have
no-
a 6.
if there's no
Yeah.
6. That's
So
an easier way
the
of seeing
9
it.
has a 3 in it, which means the 10 can't have a 3 in it.
Right.
Because that would exclude 3 from. I
Well,
guess green could.
Green
Oh,
could
no.
be 3.
Green could be 3.
Yeah, green could be 3. But green can't be 6.
Green can't be 6. Okay.
So we can place 6 in the butterfly.
So we can place 6 in the butterfly, yeah.
Cool. That's cool.
And so now the 10 cage can't have a 6 in it.
So it
But it
needs to
must have
a 5.
it must have wait, the 10 cage always has a 3 in it, right?
No, it's 1, 4, 5 or 2, 3, 5.
No, but if it didn't have a 3 in it. Hold on. No, maybe I'm wrong about that.
But it needs to have a 5. Because if it didn't have a 5, it'd be 2, 3, 4, which only adds to 9.
Which means there's a 5 down here, because it can't be in the 9 cage, right?
5 could be green now.
I guess 1, 3, 5 would work for the 9.
Yeah.
If green were 3, then this would be 2, 3, 5.
And then you get 2 and 5 down there.
This would be 2, 5.
Does that break the 9? I think it does.
Yeah, so if green were 3,
Yeah, that does.
this would be 3, 5. Wait, no, this would have a 5.
It would be
right?
2, 5. Right, if green were 3,
Oh, green were 3, this would be 2, 5.
yeah.
So this would
That
be
breaks the
1,
9.
3. It would have to be 1, 3, 5 also.
It can't be 1, 3, 5 or 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Or 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. So
Okay, so green's not 3 either.
green's not 3.
So only 2 places for 3 in the butterfly.
Which means it's not in the 10 cage.
Right.
So we're not 2, 3, 5.
Oh
So we
yeah,
have
cool.
to have
Okay,
a
yeah,
1.
so we're 1, 4, 5.
We have to be 1, 4, 5. Which means this is also from 1, 4, 5.
It's yep, and so is green.
So it's a triple. And so is green.
Oh, so the 9
So
cage
these
can't
are
be
3 and what? 2 and 3?
so the 9 cage can't be 1, 3, 5 because well, okay, where's 2 in the box?
Yeah, so this is 2, 3, 4.
Right.
So these aren't 4s. So that places 4 here.
Nice.
And this is
It
2 or
places
3.
4 in green as well.
Why?
Because it's not 1, 5. Just where does 4 go in butterfly?
Oh, the 1, 5 pair sees it, yeah. So green is 4. So we don't need green anymore.
Right. And we can take one of those 4s out in box 3 from the night.
From the night move. We never needed that, actually.
And from the 21.
From the 21?
Cage.
Oh. That can't be 4. So this can't be 8, 9 then.
No.
So it has
So it
a
needs
7.
a 7? Okay. So then the outies of the 4 cage, like the big 4 cage, has a 7.
Oh, 4's here, then these aren't 4.
Right.
So, yeah, there is a 7 here. Just the least interesting thing you can have.
Okay. That was good.
Ah, right. So this 2-3 pair sees this 2-3. Sees this cell.
Oh, okay. Sure. Nice.
So that's a 4. That's ace cubes. Mentioned that. At least
nice.
I saw ace cube mention that.
Oh, GeoJester also. Just a 1-5 pair in column 3.
I want to color these. Let's use gray and red here.
Okay.
Because we get a lot of them. Sorry, what did you say?
Your sister said the 1-5. There's a 1-5 pair in column 3, or in box 7. Kind of the same thing. Yes, Peter, it is me. Board game night. Have fun.
Oh, have fun at board game night.
Yeah. Can you say what game? Or maybe you left. But if you're still here, I'd love to know what game. Red in box 2.
That's a good point, Sari. So the 8 cage can't have both 2 and 3 in it. Otherwise it would add to 6.
Right.
And this 2-3 looks over, so this has to be the other 2-3.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You're
Yeah, the 8
saying
cage
red.
has like. Oh, I was saying red in box 2, but I thought it was pointing, but it's not.
It's one of these.
Yeah.
It does see this cell.
True. And so you can get it down to 3 options in box 5. Do they see
Those
stuff?
see the 4.
Yeah. well, what about the column 4?
So column 4, yeah. Yeah, this red sees these 2 and this red sees this one. So we're restricted to here.
And the red sees 1 more in box 8.
Oh, it sees that one, true.
Yeah.
So these are not red. Guess you were wondering.
Okay.
Oh, hey Andrew, welcome. You don't know what color this is.
Yeah.
If
But
it
the
were
8
red, it would
cage-
place this red, which
Oh, that's
would
nice.
place this red.
Place that one.
That seems to work though.
Seems fine. Yeah.
What's that do to this box? Red in one of these 2.
What about the 4 in box 5? Yeah, 4 in box 5 isn't bad. I think it's pointing even.
True. 4 is in one of these 2.
And it's in the 8 cage, right?
Ah, true. These 4s played over.
Nice.
It puts a 4 in the 8 cage. So this is 1 for 3.
Nice.
This is not 4. So this has to be 2.
One,
the
3,
the shapes
4.
have names. Can you use their names, please?
Row 2, column 7.
Right. I think 4 in the 2 is in one
4
spot.
in the 2. Okay.
So this 4 sees these 3. This 4
Uh-huh.
sees these and this. This
Uh-huh.
4 sees this one.
Oh, nice.
So that places this 4.
Cool.
And those 4 see down and here. So these are 4.
Yeah. So I think that row 2, column 7 sees a lot.
This one?
Yeah, because it sees the 1, 3, 4 triple in the 8 cage.
It does see the
And it sees
whole
the
1, 3,
7, 8, 9.
4. So it could be a 2. It could be 5, 6, and that's it, right?
Right. Okay, not bad.
2 in box 6.
It's in box 6.
2 is already placed.
Oh,
box
2 in
six.
box 9. Because it's already in the butterfly, the Australian butterfly.
Oh, right. So the butterfly. Oh, so that places a 2 in the 10 cage. That's the point.
Oh, and then a 2 in box 3. Because of the pointing 2s. Yeah.
Yeah. 2s are here.
But the night move takes one of them away.
Ah, true. So it places it.
Yeah, nice.
Does this mean red can't be 2? I think red could still be 2 if it's here and here.
Okay. Yeah. And then like an X-wing on 2s down below.
Yeah.
So 2 in the 10 cage. So you have to add to 8, 1, 7,
Yeah.
or 3, 5.
Yeah.
7 has 1 spot.
So if it's 1, 7, this would be 1, 2, 7. If it's 3, 5,
Anywhere.
then 3, 5s go anywhere.
Okay.
Row 4, column 6 is not red because it rolls red out of box 2. Oh, that's true because of the cage.
Oh, the cage, right. Okay. Nice.
And then so now these reds point up, so that's not red.
Yeah, good spot, Chameleon. Probably a ton of others. Oh no, you've been saying it a couple times. Yeah, just keep saying it once it leaves the page.
Yeah, if it scrolls past what you can see, you can spam it again.
Yeah. Okay, so those are good.
I'm told ones can be pencil marked in box 5. So these ones see here. These ones see this guy. I don't know what else we can do with ones though.
Row 4, column 5 is also very restricted because again, it sees the 7, 8, 9s and it sees the 8 cage.
This cell?
No, row 4, column 5.
This cell.
It sees the 8 cage and it sees the 7, 8, 9s.
Okay, so it could be
And a
2.
6. Just 2 or 5.
Can't be 3, 4. Could be 5. Can't be 6. Or the whole 7, 8, 9 cage sees it. Yeah. Wait, it doesn't see purple, does it?
In the row.
Oh, in the row it sees purple. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it sees orange, blue, and purple like that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, these ones line up by normal Sudoku, so that's why we can place the ones here.
Okay.
So 1 in the 2 seems pretty limited.
Why can't it go in that bottom? Oh, I see why. Yeah, 3 cells. Listesh is saying some math. So in box 6, yeah. Okay, so the outies of the big 4 cage, or the big 4 region, add to 21. So in box 6, you have 21 plus 8 plus 2, and then the others. I'm assuming that's what Listesh is talking about.
Okay, so 21 plus 8 plus 2 is 31.
Okay.
Just because 8 plus 2 is 10.
Yeah.
So 31. And so then we need another 14. So 5, 6, 8.
Okay. That's cool.
Is there a reason this couldn't be a 6-8 pair?
Does the 5, 6, 8 see the 23 cage? I don't think so. It sees 2 of them.
It sees this cell and this cell.
Yeah.
So if this is in the cage, it's here, making these 2 clones.
Right. Well, the outies of the Australian butterfly are, this is just a funny sentence. The outies of the Australian butterfly is the 10 cage and the clone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
if it's a clone.
if it's a clone. Yes, write these sentences down. These are important sentences.
I'm being told 2. Let's see. So
Two is
Sayori
placed
says
in box
2
5?
is placed in box 5. Is it? It looks
Is
like
it box
it is.
5 or is it the 2 cage?
Box 5. So this 2
Okay.
3 looks over.
Oh, the
this
2-3
2
pair.
looks over.
Oh, nice.
And then this 2 sees here by Knight's Move.
Sweet.
So
Good
it's
spot.
just placed.
We don't know if it's red or not, though.
We don't know if it's red.
Okay.
So do we all ask where 2 goes in the 2? Seems logical, right?
Yeah. 2 places.
2 places still.
They're not really super nice places.
Wait, no, this cell sees a 2 3 pair.
Oh, nice.
So
Awesome.
we can place this 2. So these ended up 2s no matter what, whether it's red or not, which is
Yeah.
interesting. Oh wait, that makes red too. Look.
It does point to. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it does. It actually places the 2s in box 8.
So now
The same
we-
place that reds were.
Yeah, now we don't need the colors.
So we get rid of red. Poor red.
Oh, get rid of these grays as well.
Where can 1 go in the Australian butterfly?
So we're asking about 1 in the Australian butterfly.
A few places, I think. Oh, well, the pointing one's in box 5. Remove it from the
Oh.
outies.
So
Nice.
1 must be in box 9 in the Australian butterfly,
Nice.
which
there's
means
a
it's
1 and
not
a
in the
2.
10 cage. So the 10 cage is 2 3 5.
Yes. Yep. That's what I meant. Cool.
No, we probably don't need those actually cornered.
Nice. Oh, 2s line up in boxes 8 and 9. So where's 2? Yeah.
I think we basically have all the 2s placed except that X-wing. That's true.
Yes.
Now we're asking about
Yeah.
3 and 5. So 3 and 5 are taken out of here.
Well, we can pencil the 3s, but the 5 could be in the opposite outie.
So 3s go here, which points back.
No.
But 5 I'm not sure about.
Yeah, I don't think we know about 5. All good.
Well, this can't be a 5. So 5's one of these 2,
They see.
which see these 2.
Yes.
So
That's a
5's in one of
little
these 2, so these can't be 5.
So in the 2.
So in
the
this
big
row,
2
5
cage-
is in one of these 2.
Yeah, that works too. Yep, that's also true. And those align, actually. And so
Looking at
whereas
that, that's a 2.
yeah, and so whereas 5 in row column 7.
Ah, so this is then this is
Exactly,
6,
that's
which means
6.
this is
Yeah, that's what I was
sorry,
thinking.
which means this is 5. I don't know what just happened, but
That makes that a 5. Oh yeah, because it's not in the
because
outie
these are
part.
clones.
Yeah, nice.
Very strange.
So you can play some
yeah,
5 in
7 8.
and then also 5 in box 9 and box 3.
I can do what with 5s?
Box 9 and box 3.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all.
Does this do more?
Yeah, that was good. That was cool.
I don't know what just happened, but we got digits.
Yeah, that was cool.
That's not a 9. This is a quad. That might be interesting, actually. 1, 3, 4,
9.
9. So this 3 sees here.
One's a clone. That cell you're on is
Mhm.
cloned in box 3.
In box
Or-
3.
Yeah, where does
Oh,
that
these
cell go in
two?
box 3?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so how
I
does
feel
that
like this
3?
sees a 3 as well.
Oh, the 2 X-Wing is resolved, by the way, so we can get all the 2s now.
Ah,
Oh, we can get 3 as well, I think. Yeah, by the Knight's move. Yeah,
yeah, that's a nice move.
that's good. The 3s are not pointing.
These are here.
Yeah.
So that salt can't be 3. You're welcome. These are the kinds of insights you get when you watch my stream.
Yes.
We still haven't colored these. The Australian butterfly, where does 9 go?
Oh, nice.
Oh, this 9 sees here.
So where's 9 in the box?
So 9 in the box goes here. Or the butterfly, whichever one you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
This is 1, 3, or 4, but it can't be 3. So we have a 1, 4 pair in the butterfly now. And the box.
Wait, why?
I'm not
That's
sure.
not true, actually. Yeah,
It could also be 7 or 8.
it actually is a 7 or an 8 because there's a 1-4 pair in that row or in that column. The 3 in box 9 looks up.
Oh, this 3 looks up. That's a 1, 4 pair.
So that's
This is 7 or 8.
Yeah. Cool.
It sees both of these 8s, though.
Oh, nice. Cool. That's L7.
It's not 7.
I didn't bet, so house better win.
We got the bet so early.
We did. But with Knight's Move stuff, well, I don't know, but sometimes it can be hard to judge the solve path.
Yeah, Salt Pass can vary wildly with Knight's Move puzzles.
Let's see, we got bet. Oh, yeah. Jessica won. Nice.
Nice. Congrats, Jessica.
Well
this can't
done.
be 9 because it's 7, 8, 9 here. So that means this is 1, 3, or 5, but it sees. Oh no, these don't point. Maybe I should.
Yeah, it's 1, 3, or 5.
These don't really see anything interesting, so I'm gonna get rid of these.
Yeah, you can take them out.
1, 3, or 5.
Oh, where does so I'll use hand.
This is a 7
Oh, good.
for the row.
Where does that cell go in box, whatever, box 9?
So where does this gray cell go in this box? Well, it can't go
Yeah.
here or here. And none of these are
One place.
6s or 8s,
Yeah.
so it goes here.
And that gives a 1-4 pair in that box as well, which is cool.
Which is a 1, 4 pair in the Aussie butterfly, which this is this 4.
Oh, cool.
Places then 1 and 4.
Nice.
And Knight's Move puzzles do weird stuff like that. And this is the other 6, 8.
Yes, they do.
So we can make these red and this gray.
So how will that get resolved? Knight's Move, okay.
Knight's Move. It's always Knight's Move.
Yeah, right?
Like what else would
Well,
do
because I was thinking like, oh, it's something with the killer cage that's gonna work, but no, it's Knight's Move.
It's this guy probably.
Yeah.
But it could be someone else, which then resolves this guy, so you never know with Knight's Move. These are 1, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8.
we can pencil those. Because one of them sees a 6-8 pair.
Yeah. This one also does this also see 6, 8? No, this just sees red.
No, yeah.
Oh no, but it does see the 6, 8. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Look at that.
So this is and then so this is
Yeah,
8.
we can solve it now.
So now these are 6s and these are 8s. So we were right about what resolves that. And that sees a 7. We still don't know if blue is 7.
We have no idea. Oh, this coloring. I mean, the coloring wasn't bad, but yeah. I mean, I'm almost positive it helped. But
wait, this is orange.
Yeah, we
Look
didn't
at that.
follow it.
So orange is not 9.
Okay, good. Purple is not 8 because of box 4.
Because of box 4.
There's an 8 in the box.
There's an 8 in the box. True. Well, clearly, because we marked this one 7, 9, it's going to be purple. You can do that, right?
Right.
Wait, this is a pair. Right, where does 8 go in this box? It goes 8. No, I'm confused.
Points. Yeah, that's a pair. It's 4, 6. We can do it.
We can do it. Okay.
There was a 1, 5 pair. Yeah.
I want to do this triple.
Yeah, exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, we'll get
6,
some.
7, 8,
We'll get
9.
the 7, 8, 9s.
So then this is 9. So then this is 9.
Yeah.
So blue's not 9. So purple's the only one that can be
Purple's
9.
9. Perfect. Yes, I spent 2 weeks in Italy and my Italian accent is gone. Yes, it is sadly gone. Yeah, I got it and then I lost it.
I hear that happens a lot.
I was doing good. The tour group, people weren't like they weren't even trying to speak Italian.
Yeah. Wait, so this is orange then?
cool. Oh, the one in box 5 that looks into box 8.
I like how you just aren't using the rotations.
I'm not. I can't. I can barely draw a circle.
This feels sus.
Yeah, it does. I don't think anything sees it yet, though.
What's going on here? Oh, this sees a 6. So that's 8. That's 7. So orange is 7. Blue is
Cool.
8. Which means it has to go here. I'm just gonna assume my markings are right here.
Yes.
This
Okay,
is
here.
done. That's a
There's
3.
5.
5 sees that. Thank you.
How long that takes me to make a circle?
But it helped.
Yeah.
5, 6, 9. It's not 5 or 6. That's 9. This 6 sees here. There's probably some other way to do that, like this 5. But why do Sudoku when you can do Knight's Move, right?
Yeah,
This
nice
one
move is
sees
so much
up.
better. Thank you, Chameleon. Appreciate it.
And we need a 1. We need a 3.
Mhm.
And the last digit is a 6. All right.
Cool. Awesome.
Very cool.
Thank you, Blobz.
I like that one. Thanks, Blobz.
Yeah, that was cool.
Super cool. Well, we have 30 minutes left. I think we can do another puzzle. Let's do it. Give me a moment. Gonna run an ad.
Cool.
Gotta make my pennies, right? Alright. We'll end with the puzzle I probably have to adjust the capture for. As you do. I actually should make a duplicate scene just for JSOMs. Is what I should be doing. I hope David Rattner is still here. David, are you still here?
Yeah. Well, at least their name comes up. That's not always true. Yep. Still here.
So this one was made for you, apparently, by Panthera.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, we cover the rules, but it's fine. We know what JSON's rules are.
Two-color.
I will let Panthera know that
Three-color.
I'm doing her puzzle.
3-color.
All
You
right.
know the shape, David? What the heck?
Yeah, so what Panthera does is if you submit a picture to her, then she'll make it
okay.
into a puzzle, and
Okay.
which is really cool.
Cool. Yeah.
She loves making these, but has a tough time coming up with pictures. Olima tried this late at night. Wasn't a good idea. Okay, well, hopefully we'll do better this time.
We got 2 people.
All right. This is called David Rattner's Snack. It's by Panthera. We have normal Sudoku rules. So for those who don't know what that means, it means in every row, in every column, and in every box, we're going to be placing the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. Every 3x3 box that's marked in a bold outline. And then this is 3-color Japanese sums rules. So we're going to be using yellow for these clues here. This yellow. We're going to be using green for the green, and we're going to be using black for the black. Okay. So the clues outside the grid indicate the sums of the continuous runs found in that row or column. Yeah, so let's take this simple one here. This 19 is yellow. So we're going to have some block of cells that we're going to color yellow. We don't know how many. and then the rest we're going to be uncolored, which I'll use this gray for. And what that means is that whatever block of cells, connected cells that we make yellow, those we're going to fill digits that sum to 19. So, for example, we could do, I don't know, 1, 3, 5, and I hope I can get to 19 here. No, I can't. 1, 3, 6, and 9. And so these would sum to 19. And so that would fulfill this column, potentially. There's lots of ways to do it. And so then the color of the clue tells you what color it is. So we might be just 2 greens here with the rest uncolored. And then these two would have to be 8, 9 to sum to 17. So that's another example. And it's the exact same thing with rows. So we would do some number of green cells here that then sum to 23. If there's more than one clue in the row or column, then that's the order they appear in. So we're going to have a block of cells that we're going to be coloring some color that's going to sum to 11, and then a block of cells which don't have to be separated by an unshaded cell that's going to sum to 9. So this would sum to 11, this would sum to 9. This is actually impossible, but that's okay. We could have an unshaded cell in between, though. That would be fine. These could sum to 9, these could sum to 11. If we were to use the same color in a row, we would need to disambiguate that by having an unshaded cell in between. So that's kind of how the coloring works. Also, if for the red clues, we must use at least 2 different colors in that row or column. We don't have to use all 3 colors, but we must use at least 2 different colors. So for all of these that are only 2 clues, they will be different colors. But for example, if there's 3 clues, we could do like 22, 15, and 1, and then have an unshaded in between. And then the 1 would not necessarily need an unshaded in between. So that's how you do the 3-color Japanese sums. And I'm going to get started. And the first thing I always do is look for where the colored clues disagree. So this cell can't be both black and yellow, so it must be unshaded. And we can do that for several of these here.
So is there a bet cell here?
Is there a bet cell? Yes, there is. It's row 1, column 9. There's our bet cell.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not the super best with Japanese sums, but yeah, we should be
It's
okay.
okay. We'll be okay.
I'm gonna guess though that
and then this column is not clued. Yeah, so unclued columns and rows are just completely unshaded. So these are just unshaded.
Okay, I was gonna say that we should bet on what color, but yeah, maybe not. A little bit too late for that.
Hey, Bremster, how you doing?
I don't know how this is gonna be a camel.
Well, it's always a camel, so
it's a snack.
So how big does 19 need to be? 19 needs to be 3 big, so we can't actually color anything.
What about the 29 and 13 in row 6? I think that
okay,
has
so
not many outies.
what do those sum to? That sums to 32?
42.
Wait, it's 42?
Yeah, 42.
So if they sum to 42, and we know we have 2 outies, those outies must sum to 3.
Yeah.
Sorry,
and it starts
3.
off,
and
what, orange or yellow? What did you call
yeah, this one must be yellow. So the 29 is yellow. What's our minimum for 29? I think it's 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the 13 is going to end green, and it's going to be at least 2 long. And then this is either yellow or green. We're not sure.
Cool.
Let's see. So this is a 19 clue, which is, it could go up, it could go down. We don't know.
Oh, row 5 is almost 45, but not.
Row 5.
Or I'm sorry, column 5 is almost 45.
Column 5. So what is it? It's.
Oh, column 4, I think it's better.
Okay, which one do you want to look at first? Column 4?
Yeah, sure. It's
all right,
44.
third, it's 44. So we only get 1 outie. But we don't know where it goes because it could be between clues. Could this be anything but the 30 clue? I guess is a good question.
30 has to go at the end. You can't squeeze it in 3.
You can't do 5 and 9 and 1 empty cell in 6.
Well, like you can't do 30 in the last 3. That's I think that's
True.
the
You
easier
can't
one to
do
see.
30 in the last 3, so yeah. And so this is going to be the last clue. We can only have one unshaded cell, which could go here, which would put the 30 here. Otherwise, the 30 is at least here. So I think these two must be shaded, if I'm thinking about that right. Because otherwise, 30 is the
Okay,
last
yeah.
clue, and we'd have like 3 unshadeds that summed to 1.
Yeah, I like that.
So those are shaded.
That's part of the 37 clue.
Yeah. Do we want to look at this column next, though, just to
Sure.
check?
Yeah.
So that sums
I think we can do
to
the same logic.
7 plus 6 is 13. So this sums to 43. So again, it's only got one unshaded cell. That's a 2. So it's got the exact same logic because it also ends in 30.
Right.
This can't be the 4 clue because we can't squeeze 37 to the left of it. So this is a 37 clue.
Right.
The outies of the row are 4, right? So we can just fill them, I think.
Yeah. Looks right.
The outies of this
What about
row
that
are
one?
5.
5.
So these are 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. And again, we have no more unshaded cells here. So these have to be yellow. And these have to be green. But we don't know if they extend.
One of the in row 8, one of the sums is a 6, and the outies are a 5. And the only way to make 11 is 1, 2, 3, 5. So I think you have to have 2, 3 as the outies in row 8.
Wait, what?
So I'm talking
5 plus 6 is 11. And so the 6, why can't it be a 6 by
the
itself?
6 can't be, yeah, okay. It could be by itself. You're totally right. Yes. Yes. 19 is pretty, no, I guess it could still be all, well, it can't be all 6 in column 2. It can be at most 5, but it could be 3.
Yeah.
How can row
Can
7?
17 reach here?
In 6, no.
Yeah, 17 it maxes out at 5, I think. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So that's unshaded. So does that affect this 23 at all? 23 needs to be at least 3 long. So that means this one's green.
Yeah, Blobz has a good point. They say that in row 7, the green adds to 4, but you can't do it in 2 cells.
True. So it just is a 4. And that means that these have to be yellow.
Yes.
So
that
this is not.
That row's essentially done.
Is this a? Let's just make sure this can't be a 1. What are the outies for this? So they add to, let's see, 22 plus
38.
16 is 38. So our outies are 7. So we could technically make both of these outies.
Yeah.
But the 1 is in it. So yeah, we can only have 2 outies, I guess.
Yeah, like a 2-5 or something, or 3-4.
2-5 or 3-4. And then this could be a 1, and then this could start the 15 and be green, I guess.
Yeah.
I was trying to merge these, but I don't think I can.
Oh, right. There is an X-ring on 1's chameleon. Good spot. I think
here?
Sayori, Jaleb. Yeah. So the outies of row 8 have to be the 2, 3.
Yeah. So both of these must use a 1. So that uses up the 1s for these columns. So neither of these can be 1, which means that it is a 2, 3.
So the 6 could be a standalone 6, or it could be a 1-5 pair still.
True. So this is 1, 5, or 6.
If it's a 1-5 pair, does that mess with column 7? Like the 8-8-7? The middle one would have to be an 8, like this.
Well, so this is the 7 and this is the 8, right?
What?
The sum. These are 2 different sums.
Yeah.
This one is the 7 sum and this one's an 8 sum.
No, this one could be the 8, and then these 2 could be a 7.
Oh, and then this, but this is 8 regardless.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, how many cells does 887 have to take up?
Yeah, true.
16 plus 7 is 23.
So it can't take more than 6 cells. Because 6 cells is 21. 7 cells is too much.
It can't take more than 6 cells.
Correct.
What about the minimum cells? What did I say it was? 20?
Minimum cells would be 4, because you could have a standalone 7, a standalone 8, and then 2 that add to 8.
Right.
X-wing on 1s in a row 6, 7. Yep, we have that. Okay.
Row 8, one more yellow.
For
Oh, we
34?
can't do
Yeah.
6 and 3 because of the 2-3 pair. So,
Right.
yeah, that is yellow.
Oh, so now that's not the 1.
So this is not the 1. This is the 15.
Oh, that's useful.
So we need a 1 that's
That has to be the
either,
1.
but we don't know
It's
what color it
some
is.
color,
It's black or green, and it's a 1.
Yeah,
And so this is 15,
correct.
and it could extend up, or we could just start at 22.
It could keep going up too, past 3 cells.
Yeah, but so we don't know what
Only
color
one
this
more
is.
cell. Yeah. What are the Audis on? That one 7. Yeah, the Audis on that are 7.
7. So we could have a 6
2, 5, or 3,
Audi
4.
somewhere, or a 2-4 Audi.
No, the Audis are 7. So 2, 5 Audi or 3, 4.
Hmm?
The Audis for that are 7. So you could have 2, 5, 3, 4.
Oh, right. I was thinking 1 was part of the Audi, but it's not.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Column 4, what's the Audi? True. Yes, good point, Jaleb. But we don't know where it goes.
Oh,
but
right.
that
The
can't
one.
be the
This
Audi.
can't be Audi,
Yeah,
and so it's got to be part of the 30 clue. I think that's the point here.
right.
So
And
this
now the
this is the 12, and this is the 7.
right. So can the 7 could still be 3 cells, I think, because you could do like 4, 1, 2 if you kept the 4 in box 8, if you did something like this.
Yeah, you could do this, but you can't do this, so it can't
Correct.
reach here. This is never shaded.
Oh, true. Okay.
Does that affect our 17 at all? We have a 4. These add to 10 max, but this could just be a 7, and then we're done.
Yeah.
We'll put a 6 here, which would, this is an 8, so that would put a 2 here. But again, it's not super problematic.
Yeah, if so in column 7, if those 2 were part of the JSOM or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
given the 7 in column 9, you'd have to go like 6 and then a 1 again.
Yeah.
Right.
So so this can't be 7 and 3. So if the 7 clue is here, it would be green because it touches this one, and that clones the 1. So we'd have to do this.
And then you'd have a 5 to the left of that 1. Okay, that seems to be fine.
And then this would be,
Just
or the remaining sum would add up to 8 somehow.
Yeah.
That seems
Either 1 or
okay.
2. Okay, I see.
And then but that would put an 8 here also, which doesn't seem like a problem. But and that makes this 3 and 2. Anyway, it does a lot, but I don't think we can prove it.
Yeah.
Well, could this be? Can we do this?
A 2 there.
A 2 here, really?
2, 5. 2, 5, 1. No, that doesn't work. Well, no. Does the 5 have to be? Oh yeah, it does. No, the 5. No, this breaks the 6 clue, doesn't it?
This doesn't have the 6.
Does not have. Yeah.
No.
Yes. Yeah. It's because that putting the 2 and then the 5 there.
Yeah.
The 6 clue would have to be a 5 and a 1.
The 2 makes this a 1, but then also this would have to be a 1. It's all. Oh, this would have to be a 1, and it's all messed
That would
up.
have to be 1. That's right.
So we can't
Okay, so
ever
it is
take
2
this one then.
cells.
Well, no, it is 2
No, it
cells.
could
So
be
there's a
1 6
6.
over
There's a
there.
6 in one of these.
Yeah.
We don't even know that this is green. It could be a black 6 here.
Yeah, if it's black. Okay, well, you can't have a black 6 in box 9. Right? If the 6 goes over, it can't be the black 6.
Right. Well, why not?
Because it would
Oh,
add to
'cause this-
7, so you would need a black 1.
Yeah. This
Love it.
can only. This is one of those.
Yeah,
colors.
exactly.
And it's always shaded, which we should have mentioned.
Yeah.
Um.
So row 1, column 4 says Sayori. Row 1, column 4 has to be gray. 6 is too big for the 5 clue. 6 is too big. Well, you could have 6. Okay.
It was
no worries.
retracted, so we're good. There must be more to this, right? Like,
I want there to be. I feel like there is. I mean, if that's grayed out, what happens with the 887? So you
These
can't
could
do
add
7
to 8.
alone.
You can't do 7 alone? Oh, because of the 6 glue, right? So
Right.
this would
Unless
then
it's
be a
yellow
1-5
7?
pair.
It could be. Oh no.
Oh no, it would be yellow.
No, because you would need to add to 7, and you can't use yellow because if you're doing a standalone 7, it needs to be a different color.
Wait, is it a standalone 7? No, it can't be because if it were
Right,
7,
it can't be green.
No, it can't be yellow.
Well, maybe it can't be either.
Okay, so
But it can't be green though.
It can't be. Let me
Okay, so why
explain why
can't
it
it be
can't.
yellow?
It can't be yellow. So if it's yellow, then this is a 6 glue, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And then these add to 7.
Right.
Which I guess actually is fine.
Yeah, it seems okay.
Okay,
But
but
it
you're
can't be
saying
green.
it can't be green.
Yeah, if it were green, the column would make it a standalone 7,
And then that
but
breaks
that's
the
too
6
big. Yes.
Right.
Okay,
So,
if we
if
had
this is gray, then this is yellow.
what's the other option? If it's green,
If
If
this
it's
is
green-
green, then this is a 6. This is a 1, and this is a 6. Or a
but what
5,
color
I mean.
is it?
It's got to be green to add to
Mm,
7, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And then this is a standalone 8.
hmm
I don't see an issue here.
Yeah.
So it could still be both colors. So this is
Yeah.
but this is either gray or green,
That's true.
for what it's worth. But this could still just be a black clue right here, and this would be gray, and this would be yellow. And I don't think the world has problems.
Well, actually, no, it can't be black, can it? Because of column 5, right? You have to have 30 down there.
Oh, true. Oh, okay. Well,
that is
wait. So it's green, and it can't extend left because it would have to be green and be 30.
Oh, nice.
Is there a reason we said this couldn't be yellow?
Yeah, because it's a 1 from the column.
1 from the column, and it can't match the yellow. Oh, okay.
Look at that.
So it's not black. It is green. It can't extend left. It must extend right.
Did you guys in chat know that? No one's talking.
No.
Yeah,
This
that's a
is
simple
green.
deduction. Yeah. Wow.
That's 1,
Wow,
that's
okay.
6.
Not bad.
That's
That's
5,
fine.
I mean. That's 3, that's 2. That's 1, that's 3, that's 2, that's 1. This is a 8.
Cool. The 8 above it
This
has
is
to
the
be
Audi for the column, which is a 2.
Okay.
So there's no more
Um,
Audis here.
The 8 in column 7 has to be 2 cells. I think it has to be 3 5.
It can't,
Can't be 3
cells.
cells.
Oh,
with
yeah.
No 1.
So it can't be 1 7. Why can't it be? Oh, it can't be 2 6. So yeah, it is 3 5. And then the rest is just unshaded. This 30 clue has to extend up. Chat saying Siri, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
Now we got 3 in box 8.
How do we make... these obviously can't both be 30 and 4, right?
Well,
There'd
place
be
the
way
3
too
box
many
8.
6, 7, 8, 9s. Place the 3. Okay.
So
So
that
this has
means
to
30
grow.
has exactly.
But I'm worried about the highs being shared by all these 30s, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think with this 3 here and this growing, that kind of
Yeah.
resolved it. Well, this is a 3. It's part of a 12. It's got to grow. This could be a 9. Or these two could add to 9.
Right.
If they added to 9, it would be 4, 5.
Well, what about the
So
17
this is 4,
clue?
5, or 9.
What about column 8? We already have 9 in the 17 clue. And the 1 is used in column 8. We have to add to 8. Right?
Yeah, this could be an 8, or we're adding to 8.
How could we add to 8?
Can we
I
use?
guess we
Can
could
we do
do
1? Well, 4 and 5 are gone, so we can't do 1. We can't do 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. So so
Right.
this can't ever be shaded.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is either a standalone 8, or we're adding to 8. With
And it's 2,
we can't
6.
do 1,
It
6,
has to be 6.
or it can't be 1, 7. It would have to be 2, 6, like that. So this would be
Okay.
the 6. This would be the 2.
Now, what about the 13 clue in that row?
So how do these add to 13? Well,
we
this
could
could
do a
grow
third.
is the issue, right?
Yeah.
Well, so if this was an 8, we would need 4 more. So this would have to be 3, 1, but it can't be.
Okay. So,
So this is not an 8. So this is a 6.
No, it could be 8, 5.
Wait, does 8, 5 add to 13?
Uh-huh.
Oh, then I was wrong when I said it need 3 more, which is obviously we need 5 more. But we can't. But we can't do 3, 2. So that's still
Right. Okay.
valid.
Yeah. So
Right.
if it's an 8,
I don't know what
it's
I
an
was.
8 though.
Whatever I said before made absolutely zero sense, but I was somehow got the right answer anyway. If this was an 8, this would have to be a 5 because we couldn't do 3, 2.
Right.
That much is clear. Wait, we're adding to 13. Yes. Okay. Good. If this was a 6, these would have to add to 7, so we'd have to grow. So we'd be either 3, 4, but we couldn't do 5, 2.
Oh, did we have an error? In row 9, column 5, row 9, column 5 could have been yellow.
No.
Let's think about that. We said that the 1 had to be green.
Oh yeah, we said it couldn't attach to this, but I don't think we argued that it couldn't attach to the 12.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe we
So
should.
maybe we just undo that too. I don't think
Let us
the
know
2
if
would
that's
did
good.
anything.
I don't think it did. Well, it allowed
all
us
we
to
did was
place
we extended this right because this can't be green. Right.
Well, it
This
allowed
this
us to
is gray
place
or
the
yellow.
3.
Did it?
Yeah. And it had
Why
us
did
extend
it
the.
replace the 3?
It had us place the 3 because
because 3's in one of these now.
yeah,
So we don't know
that
that this
extended.
grew.
Right.
And we don't know that this grew.
Right. Okay, I think we're good. You think it has to be yellow? Well, let us know. Okay, but what about, okay, so back in row 6, we said that if we had an 8 there, it had to be 8, 5.
Yeah.
If we have a 6 there, we need to add to 7, so it could be 3,
3,
4.
4.
It can't be the 5 actually.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So we're either 6, 3, 4 or 8, 5, which is
yeah,
not ideal, but and it affects the color also, so
yeah. The 8 clue in row 5. It's that.
oh right. So this is part of the 8 clue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it could be part of the 9 clue, right? We just have a no. If this is shaded, it's a 2. Right. Oh, okay. So what are we saying here? If this is shaded, it's a 2. So this would
Why?
have to be because of this clue.
Oh, right, because of the 8 thing. Yep.
Unless it's yeah, and we can't shade it anything but green. So if this is shaded, it's a 2. This can't be 5 because then we'd have to do 2, 5, 1. So this would be a 3. That adds to 5, so we need another.
3.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
So
I
that
don't
can't
think
be
that's shaded.
that can't be shaded. That makes this an 8, which we said makes that a 5, and this
and
yellow.
3.
This is a 3, and then so now we need
5.
this to grow at least,
Yeah, it's either 1, 4, or it's a single 5.
and that's a 22 clue, so it grows at least to 3.
Okay, cool. What are the outies for this? 8, 38. Yeah, or 7. 7 were the outies for that. Okay.
Yeah,
so
we
you could
said.
just-
Yeah,
one or
we could do
two.
a singular 7, or we could do. Okay, so this is at least out though, and it's a
Okay. Yes.
2, 5, 3, 4, or 7.
Yeah.
Stream ends when this puzzle's over.
Yes. Let's see.
23 needs to grow.
Mm-hmm. So does that do anything with the 7 and 6? No, I'm just thinking. How can you have a 2 in the row 9, 12 clue? You could do 12 and 4, right? And then I think a 2 can be in it.
So where does I guess the question is where does 2 go? Hold
You
on.
could do like 2, 3,
Can we
7.
put a 2 in here? I guess is the question.
Okay.
It can't go here. Oh, sorry. Can we?
12 and 4
Is that-
requires a 1, and it does. You're right. But you could have 2 and then. Okay, yeah, it's just a couple of cases, I guess. So how are we making 12 without a 1? I think that's a good question. We can't do it in 4 because 12 and
yeah,
4 needs a
2,
1.
2, 3, 4, 5 is 14.
So if we do it in 3, we have a 3 in it, and so we could do like 3, 4, 5, but we can't use a 2. I don't think.
Right. There is a 3 in that 12 clue guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
Because if the 3 were here, it must be yellow because the outie for the column is 2.
So it's either 3 and a 9, or it's a 3, 4, 5.
So it could be 3, 9 like this,
Or
or
it could be 3, 2,
3.
7. But there's a cell that can't be 3, 2, or 7.
right. This is a 4, 5, or 9.
Okay, so 2 does not go in the 12. Okay, in the 12 clue.
2 never goes in the 12 clue.
No, because to have a
Because
2
2 plus
and a
3
3
is 5. Let's think about it this way. 2 plus 3 is 5.
Yeah.
If the 2 were in the 12 clue, it would be here, or it would be here.
Right.
You can't put 2 in the 12 clue here because then the outie doesn't work. But anyway, so we have a 2 and a 3 in it, no matter what. That's 5. And so we need another 7, and that would have to go here, and that can't be 7.
Right.
So 2 is either here as an outie,
Yes.
or it's
Or it's
here
there
as
as
an
an
outie.
Correct.
I don't know what to do with that.
There is a 7-9 pair in box 9, as J40 says.
True.
That looks over. That actually gets rid of the 9 option.
Yeah, so this can't be 3, 9. This could be 3, 4, 5.
So it has to be 3, 4, 5 now.
Does it?
Yeah. If you just fill in those
Oh.
candidates. We only have 4 cells. Oh no, we do have 5 cells left. But
So we know the 2 is here or here. And then the 3 is here or here. And then 4 and 5 are free to go anywhere.
and then 8.
And then 8 does not
8
go in the
can't go
12
in.
clue, right?
No.
So the 8 is the other outie with the 2.
Right.
So 8 goes in one of those. It's not.
But
a
it can't be the
guaranteed
outie in column 5. Because the column 5 outie can be at
Oh,
most
right.
2.
So if
Yeah.
this is anything but a 2, it's that makes the 3, 4, 5 adding to 12.
Right. Why couldn't the 12 clue be 4, 8? Because there's a 3 in it by Sudoku.
Yeah.
GeoGuessr.
If this is 4, 8, this is unshaded and is a 2, and then there's nowhere to put 3 in the row.
Okay, well that was interesting.
So that means, oh wait, if our shaded cells are 3, 4, 5, then this has to be an 8.
The shaded cells are 3, 4, 5, yes. Okay. Why can't 3 be an outie in row 9, column 5? Because
the column doesn't work. This column sums to 42.
so the outie is a 3. Oh, wait a
no,
minute.
it sums to 43, sorry.
Yeah.
7 plus 6 is 13. So it sums to 43, so the outie is a 2. So we can't have a gray 3 in the column.
Yeah. Cool.
So we got an 8.
We got an 8.
There's 8 here. It's probably worth marking.
Now it's time to place the outie in row 4. In row 4. There's a lot of outies in row 4. 25. Column 4. Perhaps. Is there just one? Yeah, 1 is the outie.
We have to place a 1 somewhere and it's going to be gray. It could be in any of these, right?
Yeah, I think it could be in any of those. What about row 5? The 3. Well, let's build on that. What can the next digit be?
Well, it could obviously be a 5, and that would end the 8. Or we would have to have a 1 here.
Yeah.
And so then it would be a 4.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't work.
Hmm?
The 8 clue can't go 3 cells. If you put another green there, yes. The 30 clue is broken in the column.
Oh, because this... Either this is in and it's a 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Okay, so let's do this then first, which is to say this is either an outie and a 2, in which case this has to grow because it's only 3 long, or it's yellow, but it's not, it can't be a 6, 7, 8, or 9.
Right.
So this still has to grow. So no matter what, this yellow grows, and then that forces this to be a 5.
Cool.
I think that's cleaner.
Yeah, that's good.
And then this is a 9 clue. It could be a 9.
Yeah, very well might be. The 30 clue in column 4 has to grow. Because
right, for the same
3, 4,
reason.
5 only.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just a 9.
So it's not just a 9.
Our list just has a beautiful deduction. Column 6, the outies can't be 2, 5. Okay. Well, they can't be 2, 5 now. So there you go.
Oh, so this can't be.
True. We can
this
talk
can't
about
be a 2
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is either 3, 4, or the 7's alone, and this is green.
Yeah. I see you, Chameleon.
All right. Good night, Chameleon.
9 clue can't go more than 3.
Hold on. What's going on here? So this is the 30. I guess we could technically have a black 6 right here.
Yeah.
And then this would be a green 9.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah. So in column 2 from GeoGuessr, no, not column 2. In row 5, the 9 clue can't be 4 cells. So the far left one's still gray, and that pinches the 19.
True. Oh, it also makes this gray.
Yeah.
So how do we fit 11 and 9 in these cells?
Oh, actually, that can't be a single 9, can it? If that's a single 9, oh no, that's the 22 clue. This part.
The 11 clue is going to take 2 cells, which means it takes this one, which means it's yellow. That's my argument.
That can't be green.
You have to use 2 colors in a red row.
Okay, sure.
The yellow's good, so the I guess it could be black.
Okay, yeah.
Technically it could be black.
If it's black, it's a solo 9.
No, it would be part of the. I'm talking about the 11 sum though.
Yeah, but if it's black from the column, it'd be.
If it's black from the column, it's a solo 9, which would make a black 2 somewhere.
I think that breaks.
Which would be here.
Yeah,
but this column's 2 can't be shaded.
Yeah, I mean the shaded
Yeah.
ones are a 7, a 6, and a 30, and it's pinched between a green and a yellow.
Well, yeah. So, I think it's simpler. If this is a black 9, because it would have to be for the column, we have to put a black 2 next to it for the 11. This can't be 2. So this would be a black 2. But now we cannot do an Audi 2 in this column.
Right.
So that's my argument. I'm sure there's other arguments, which makes this yellow.
Yeah. Cool.
And so now we have that 30 done. So this is a 9. This is a 9 sum, I should say. But it's green, and this row cannot be green, so it's a singular 9. And then we have a black 5 sum somewhere in here.
Okay. So that actually really restricts the 30, doesn't it? Because it can't have a 9.
But it's a lot of cells.
Yeah, but 9's big. I don't know.
True.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So 30 and 6 without a 9, anyone?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 would be 12 and 20. Yeah, so 36. Okay. Well, yeah, but it's bigger than 30. So.
Hey, Thunderbolt plays. How you doing?
So you already had a good point. 2, 3, the 23 clue. In row 3, always needs a 9. Okay. Yep, we got it.
We got our 9.
Yeah, sorry, chat goes fast. We're in the moment. I can understand why Ranks doesn't look at chat as much.
It's even harder for me to look at chat when I'm interacting with you as well.
Yeah.
Usually it's just me talking at chat, so.
Okay. So can 9 and 3 in row 5, 9 could definitely be 3 because you could do like 1, 2, 6 or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I agree with that.
Cool.
Is this cell interesting? I'm not sure.
How can you make 12 in 4 digits without a 1? Right. We've proven that 12 has to be a 3-digit 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, we know that the 12 is a 3, 4, 5 yellow down here somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, I
don't know which way.
I can do that.
Yes, that works. 15 in column 6 is really restricted. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but so 3 cells for 15 is very averagey 5. That's the 22.
Oh, 15 here. Okay. So can we use the 8?
Sure.
8.
And then at 3, 4. Have the Audi be 7.
But this can't be 3 or 4.
Ah. Okay. All right, then maybe it is a bit restricted.
So yeah, because we can't make 7 out of these 2 cells, right?
Why not?
1, 6 is out. 2, 5 is out. 3, 4 is
3,
out.
4. Yeah.
So this can't be an 8.
Right. Okay.
So how do you add the 15?
So if you don't have okay, can you have a 9? You'd have to do 9, 2, 4. Seems to work.
So if we had a 9, 2, 4.
Oh, that's a good point, J40. The 22 is even more restricted because it can't grow because of the black in row 2.
Oh, the green can't grow.
Yeah,
True.
that's a lot better.
So this is the 3, 4 Audis.
Okay.
So these 2 sum to
17.
17.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's great. Cool.
So this is 2, 6, 7, which hopefully is 15. It is.
Yeah.
That's not 2. That's not 2. So the 2 is placed.
So the 23 clue in row 3, that's either a solid 6, which seems pretty likely given the column.
Sarah mentioned that the Audi in column 4 is 1, which we haven't touched in a bit.
Oh, right.
It's going to be one of these 2.
Yeah.
Which means we're going to have a black 7 or a black pair. 6.
Isn't that
which doesn't work for the... Wait. Wait, if we have 5, 9, and 30, where's the 5 go?
Yeah, the 5 is up there, and then the Audi 1 is up there.
Oh, right. And so then the 5, this can't be black, right?
If it were black, it'd have to be a 5.
I guess this would all have to be black, which would make
Why?
this one. Well, okay. How would we?
It could be gray.
Well, this has to
So,
have a
like,
6.
Yeah,
so
so you
if
could do
it's
like a
black,
5
if
there.
it's black, it's a 5, and then this is a 1 Audi.
And then you could have a 1 to the left of that 5,
I could have a 1 to the left of the 5. Yeah.
and then a gray to the right of it. Yeah, that's fine.
I can't have a 1 to the right of the 5 though.
No. But it could be black. That one could be black.
So then how can this be black?
Okay, that's a good thing to think about. It could be a solo black 6, but then you would need
7
a 1.
yeah. Okay. So if this were black, can these both be black? And then the answer is no, right?
No. Yeah, the answer
So
is
if this was black, then this would be the gray 1, and this would be the black 5,
right.
which would require a black 2 here, actually.
Yeah,
Oh.
but just focusing on column 5 more, it breaks sooner than that.
Okay.
Because you have to
This
put
would be a
6 there,
6,
but
and
then you
I
can't
have a
make the
little
7
1.
work. Yeah.
Yeah. So then this
yeah,
can't
that
be black,
Right, so that's gray.
which is the Audi for the column, which is 2, which makes this
Oh.
yellow.
Okay, cool. Well, good thing we went back on that.
Like that. Yeah.
Cool. So the 6
And then this is black, and it's a 7
why?
for the column.
Couldn't the green have been? Oh, well, the green couldn't be the 7 because that's
The green
already
is the
24.
6. This is 30. Oh,
Well, you could have done it.
Are we saying this could be a black 7, black 6, and then this could be 7?
It could have been, but things break, so that can't happen.
Well, we can't have 3 colors in this row, so
Exactly.
so we might as well. I mean, I don't know. This is not black. I can tell you that. So this is the
That's black.
7,
Yes,
which finishes the row.
that's
So this
gray.
is the Audi 5, which means this
That's
is
black.
black, and then this is black also.
Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, the 6 in column 5 has to be a solo 6 now. You can't do 1 5 or 2 4.
Right, this can't be a 1 or a 5, and 2's in the column. So this is a solo 6. Whoop.
And that completes the 23.
And that means this is yellow because our Audis are done.
Yeah.
Oh, is this adds to 23? It sure does.
Mhm.
So that's the 1, and so that's gray because the 1's done. These add to 30 with a 4 5, so they gotta grow as well. I'm noticing a theme there.
Okay. I think I might know what this is.
Oh.
Is it a camel? I think it's a camel.
Oh yeah, it is a camel.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet. Nice. No, Liz test. That's not what it is. I won't ban you for saying that. That's okay. It's a camel. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, David Rattner drew it and says it's a camel.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, great.
Zeta, I'm sorry for going late. We're almost done.
Yeah, we started 15 minutes late and then ending 15 minutes late.
Yeah. Let's get this done so that Zeta can stream.
So 5, 6, 7, 9.
That's not a 7. That's not a 5.
Or no, oh, you can look at the columns too.
9.
Yeah.
Wait, 6, 7 pair?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is 6 7 pair. It's just pronounced DJ or. I didn't think that I didn't think that I was gonna align them with my Sudoku or with my Discord handle, and then I can't change my username on Logic Master, so stuck that way.
Alright, let's get this done.
9 and 3 has to be 1 2 6 in row 5. Those.
Ah, very cool. That's not a 6, that's not a 1, that's not a 2, that's a 1. I did
The
that
2 and
the
6
most
possible.
optimal way possible, by the way.
You can keep resolving it.
Says you.
The 2 in box 4. Sees the 2-6 pair.
Oh. Boxes. Makes me want to color these pairs because they're cool.
Oh, one is filled in by just Sudoku in box 4.
Oh, yeah, I did corner them just now.
And box 3.
Box 3 for ones. Are we done with ones? We are done with ones.
Cool.
I mean, if the ones are done, we're basically done, right? Twos up here.
Okay. Are we done with the? No, we still got more adding up to do.
Twos are here. Yeah. So what sums do we want to look at?
Oh, here. Okay. What about column 3? What are the outies for column 3? Isn't it like 14?
Well, 45 minus 31, yeah, 14.
So you have a 1 and 2 already. That needs to.
This has a 2 in it, so it has to grow. Yeah. So the other 2 add to 12.
11.
Which could be what?
11. Or. Oh no! Wait a minute. The 1 isn't part of the outie.
No.
Yeah, I'm thinking because it's black, it's part of the outie. Oh. Okay.
No, black is not outie. So it's 3 cells adding to 14. One of them's a 2.
Yeah.
So we have 12
so
left.
You could do like 5, 7.
We could do 2, 3, 9.
4, 8.
So if this was 2, if we did 3, 9, this would be the 9, this would be the 2, and this would be the 3.
Okay.
If we did 4, wait, what?
Seems like a lot of options. 4, 8, and 5, 7.
4, 8. Maybe this isn't what to look at.
Yeah.
The other one seemed restricted. Is 3, 7 possible?
11 in row 4 is done. Probably by the box. It's probably done. Probably sees a
Okay,
lot.
so we can't do 2, 9. Looks like 3, 8's possible.
3, 8, or 4, 7 actually.
Or 4, 7.
Right?
This would be 4, this would be 7.
Okay, maybe it's not done.
Well, 5, 6.
No, 5 in the box.
5 in the box. Okay. Pairway to heaven. This is a quad. I like quads. 4, 7, 8, 9. That's not 4. Or 8.
So 7, 9 pair in the column.
Oh, in the column.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a triple. We need 2, 3, and 6. That's not 2.
Cool.
Eight is fixed. This also cannot be 8 because there's an 8 in the column. So
7, 9 pair. Yes. Tall cat. Yes.
Oh, 7, 9 pair.
You guys are saying all these pairs. I don't know what you're talking about.
They've been talking about pairs. I'm not sure. I didn't catch the reason they're talking about pairs.
Probably something in chat.
Yeah, 3, 4, 6, 7 is what's. Wait, one more.
One more. 9.
Well, these aren't 9s.
Garian, yellow 17, yellow 19. And column 2 has a 6 in it. Does it? That'd be cool. Oh yeah, just by 6 in the box. So where does 6 go in box 7?
One of those.
And then so 19. How do you make 19 with a 6?
You need 13 more.
Yeah. So but you can't do 6, 5, 8. So you have to do 6, 4, 9.
Right. So 6, 4, 9. Okay. So we don't have the 3 or the 7 here, or the 5 or the 7 here.
That one's 4, 6,
9. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. What are the outies then now? So outies for column 2 are 3, 7.
1, 2,
6. No, 3, 5, 7.
7. That's not 5. That's not 7.
Okay. 8 in box 1. Okay. True.
2, 4, 7.
It's always the hiddens because we're pencil marking, so we're trying to find nakeds. But 8 in box 1 we can get. John said.
That gives us the 2 as well.
Exactly, and then that gives you the outies.
Because the outies were 14, right?
Yeah,
So another 4.
that should do a lot. I
There's
see a
9,
few cells it gets.
6 and 4. This is not 4 or 9, so that's a 7. So that's 9 and 4. A few cells, yes.
Guess there's a few cells.
This is 3, and this is whatever's left. 5.
Cool. So now the 11 clue can't be 4, 7. It has to be 3, 8. In row 4.
Oh, because there's a 4 in the row.
Yeah. And that resolves, I think, all the sums. That's good.
Yeah, I think we're good on. I think it's Sudoku at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, this 9 C's down, 7 and 9. I feel like too much is going on here. There's extra.
Yeah, there's a 3 in the box already.
So 2, 6, 7 is what's
7.
left.
Okay.
But not 2.
Yeah.
Don't need those marked. How about this triple?
That one. Oh yeah,
4,
yeah.
6,
One of
and
them's
9.
naked. Yeah, the 4.
That's a 4.
And then that 4 sees over. Yep.
Oops, I did not mean to click there.
Yeah, and then that 3 in box 3, that sees back over. Oh, and further over.
This is something.
It is 5. Yeah.
4, 5, 6 in the box. 8 in the box.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you got
8
it.
and 6.
Mm-hmm.
9 and 6. 4 and 9. Oh,
Cool.
we're not done.
Yeah, we have
not close.
Nice.
We are close. There's
the
a
6
few
in
cells I
box
haven't
2.
filled.
6 in box 2 looks down.
Sure. 4,
Oh, that didn't get it. Darn it.
6, 7 pair. We got a lot of 6, 7 pairs here.
Yeah,
All right.
it's probably a hidden. Yeah. Okay. Well, 4 in box 8 is hidden.
Yeah. Okay. 4, 3, 8, 3,
8.
8,
5,
5 or 9,
So
9,
9.
5, 7, 9, 6, 7, 6, 7. There we
Nice.
go. Now we're done.
Sweet.
All right, I'm going to set this up so that we send you guys over to ZetaMath once I end. So let me put on my thank you screen. And let me see if I can do this at the same time. But thank you very much to David Rattner for the super chat in honor of all the amazing people who watch this stream. So thank you everyone who's amazing, which is all of you. And thank you to Sotek for upgrading to be a super supporter. Sotek will be on my super supporter screen next stream. And thank you to all my super supporters, Pause the Asylum, Peter, Distensity, and David Rattner, who donates enough to be an honorary super supporter. And thank you to all of my members and all of my supporters. I appreciate all of you. And thanks to everyone who just hangs out and makes these streams super fun. So don't close the window yet. I'm going to send you over to ZetaMath. Or you can just go over to ZetaMath yourself. But yeah, we have a cool redirect feature here. So there we go. Stream 52. Save that. And thanks everybody, and I'll see you over in ZetaMath stream.